Happy Thursday, Bear Cave. Welcome to a session of bombing with SirBear.
Who was that just then? Who was that then, Grammy, stealing the microphone off me? Dave. Yeah, he says Dave.
Grammy spots a beautiful toned voice.
Yeah, Grammy got it right. He did. Yeah, Dave's been here with me for a bit, chilling. He is. He's just about to go now, though. He's come round, having a chill, a cup of tea, watched a bit of telly and that. Hello, hello. Happy Thursday is the word. Thursday today. Remy is first, officially first, 100,000 snap points. I've got something to discuss with you about the snap points today with everybody. Joshy, Mary, Silo. Silo straight in with the dailies. Straight in with the dailies. We'll see. Norin 25. Yeah, right, Josh. I saw that. Not wasting no time, Silo. Yeah, Joshy, Mel, fellow DGem PZ, brother. Hoping for a better day today, PZ, for you, man. Come on. The Gogster OG trash cans here. Right, while I'm doing this, I'll get the fishing up, eh? I just remembered. Still, no one has, since Friday, since last Friday, no one has found the peds out of the pond. So we'll see if today is going to be the day if someone's going to get a few peds out of the pond. Just a little something. We'll see what Luteus has served for us. Yeah, one true Luteus. Right, there we go. Okay, so yeah, snap points. Right. I know there's a lot of snap points floating around and things like that, which is fine. It's all good and dandy, but I was looking to make some snack point sinks. So instead of just gambling, people can redeem stuff for snack points, which I've added two things. One thing that I already had on there. So I've got the sinks, but the problem is the highest. What am I trying to say? The highest value I can put on a shop item is 1,000,000 snack points. And I know because we've been giving out loads of snap points and stuff like that, obviously there's quite a few people already that are sitting on like millions of snap points. Do you know what I mean? So I've got in the shop. I put back on. I do. So I'm mining, and you can blindfold me. Chat can blindfold me, so it just means, you know, I've got to close my eyes, run in a random direction, drop a bomb. So that's on there for 250,000. And the other one I put on there, you might have seen on the Discord, I put FOMA on there. Yeah. I know you're all going to be like, what? Bear? FOMA? What's this all about? Yeah, I put it on. It was FOMA. And Bear goes to FOMA and drops one level 5 amp, I think I got it set at. But there's my issue, though. I can only set that at 1 million snack points. But I did put a cooldown on it, though. So I'll go through how you redeem them soon. But welcome in, welcome in. We'll do the normal snack point rewards today. But yeah, they are going to need toning down, I think. So, you know, first time chatter. I mean, we'll have to tone it down a bit. 100k is going to be too much, probably. And then, you know, for every ample and multi, I mean, we're going to have to slash some of them as well. I mean, people, well, Mel yesterday got, what, 550,000 snack points from one Amp Wars. Do you know what I mean? I mean, that's fair, right? Because some of these redeems are like not something I want to do all the time. And I can only put 1 million tops on them. That makes sense. Anyway, enough of me yapping. Come on. Happy Thursday to you all. Love you long time. Here we go. I do need another finder today as well. Hey, love you, Mary. I just realised that L30 is not going to last me today. Who was in first? Gogster, I'm taking that as number 11 amp, by the way. All right. So 5, 10, 11. Gogster's having number 11 amp, brother. And you're going first. You love it. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry, Joshy. Sorry, I apologise, Joshy. Not Joshy second. Sorry, Gogster second. Last amp in the shop. Do apologise. So it's Joshy Graham. No, it's not. Joshy Gogster. Oh, my days. What is wrong with me today? Holy bear. Shocking. Wow. Mine's all over the place, I guess. Row 4, amp 3. All right, we got the Grammy. We got the Grammy bear. Graham, Mel. Third row, last. All right. So what's that? 4? We need one more. Have I missed anyone? Mary? Mary? Come on, Mary. Ben. Hey, Ben, cheers to follow, man. Appreciate you. Happy Thursday to you, sir. Just need... Oh, first for Mary. So what we got there? So Mary... I think we're good then. Yeah, that's all good. It's all good. Remy, thank you kindly. Marius as well. Happy Thursday. Welcome, sir. How's it been going, then, everyone? How are you all? I hope you're doing well, in game and out of game. And then we have a king of the trolls to kick it off today. Marius, first cast. I don't know how you do it. First cast. What is this sorcery? First again, not good, not good. Come on, Joshy. Today's the day. I want to see a good amp off Gogster as well. Right, I'm going to get, you know the score. We're doing one of these bad boys, right? So instead of the D class, I'm going to get a Terror Amp 6 in case it gets good, because we all saw what happened south of Monopolis. It got pretty sweet south of Monopolis. So, without further ado, I've got to add these to my spreadsheet. You know the score. You all know the score. How many level 5s was it? 5, right? Okay, I've got to ask the chat as well on this one. The level 30. Yeah, the Mel's amp yesterday was amazing. I think that's the record. The L30 is not going to last me today. So what are you saying? What should I try today? Holy, who's been buying the level 7 Athenas? I think Marius has been in here. Should we try MILF today? After or not? I don't know. And I want to see some MILF action after the L30, just to mix it up a bit. You never know. Hands up in the chat if you like some MILF. Hands up in the chat if you like MILF. Anyone? I mean, I haven't worked out the maths for it. I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, like, it's 155% markup. I know it hasn't got much TT. All right, there's a couple of hands in the chat for the MILF. Let's do it then. We'll use the MILF. We'll use the MILF then. There we go. We'll buy a MILF after, because the L30 is going to blow up, you see. All right. Also, if you're on the Discord, by the way, if you're on the Discord and you've got an idea for the snack point redemptions for me to add into the store, if you've got an idea that you think's cool, put it into the suggestions on the Discord. Yeah? Nothing too silly though. I said no, like, you know, no like bear truffle shuffles or anything like that. I'm not going to get up and do the truffle shuffle. You know what I mean? That's not happening. Sakura City, TP, Shikaro Building 1C, Alpha Doors Emporium. There we go. Oh, wait a second. I need some depth enhancers. Who's found Dave now as well? Mel. Super Shell is here as well. Hey, grats, Mel. Super Shell, I've missed you. Bear Cave, we missed the Oracle, haven't we? Everyone, Shell's here. We've missed Shell. Oh, damn. I don't think I want a stack of 20 depth enhancers, though. Marius, are you online? Hey, Marius, you don't happen to have a couple of level 3 depth enhancers, do you? That you can spare? I don't fancy buying a stack of 20, you know what I mean? I ain't gonna use them. I only need like a couple. I use them just to mess around like now and again. What's news in the Bear Cave? Glad to be back. Your moving truck got delayed, so you only got your stuff last night. Did it go all right though, Shell, yeah? Glad to see you in the Bear Cave. I've got all my stuff ready for today's stream. We've got Amp Wars locked and loaded, 5-way Amp Wars. All that remains now is my probes, ammos, and the dailies. And then we're on it. And we're going to see if we can go to an area as hot as we did yesterday. South of Monopolis was on fire yesterday. It was on fire, Shell. You would have loved to have seen it. We had 160 oil on the level 5s. We switched to a Teraamp 6. Burnt the whole of that out in one drop. One run. Yeah. And after we finished it, the hit rate was 42%. It was an absolutely amazing start to the mining. Amazing. So, let's get some dailies now. Bird is the word. Happy Thursday to you, man. Big Hoff coming today. You can feel it. Can you feel it in your mining bones? I hope so, dude. We had a couple of Hoffs on Tuesday. I think the last 2 sessions have been all right. They've been fairly chill. Oh, Mount Hephaestus, Joshy. Yeah, it's PvP though, isn't it? And it's a long way from the teleporter. And there's tough mobs on there as well. I know there are areas you can run around where there aren't no mobs, I guess. MERP survival mode, is that a bonus or not? Nah, it's not, is it? Okay. I think I've very rarely had that mission. Kill 80 MERP in the MERP survival mode. No? Narc. I got an idea. We're close to doing the Narc. So, how about we finish the Narc mission? And then one of you can remind me about the mining daily. And you can get some snap points. After we've done the Narc, obviously. Yeah? Because we're that close. We may as well do it, right? There we go. Get that. You see that there? We've already got 519 stones. So all we need to do is start somewhere that's got Narc. What's the story with the Steam release? There's not much story to it, Shell. You know, they just said, yeah, we're releasing on Steam. There's nothing really complicated about it. It's just the game is on Steam. It's very simple. You just install on the Steam, add it to your library. If you're a long-time Steam user, it's very good. You know, it's nice to have your games in your library. And you don't have to go through the client loader as well, Shell. So that's another bonus. Just press play game and you're straight into the login screen. Which is nice. So just for that reason, I like it, you know. Then, you know, what comes with all of that, you've got the Steam platform with all the players and that, but yeah. Maybe a little bit shell, but I think it was never, you know, I think it's good to try and stay positive, but it was never going to be like a massive release, right? I mean, no one's really ever heard of the game, and you know, the exposure of the game is quite low, right? In general, not many people have heard of it. So I think it was always going to be a bit of a slow burner, but I think the potential on Steam is good. So yeah, it's a good place to be. Like I said, they will definitely get a lot of feedback from Steam. That is for sure. They'll definitely get a lot of feedback. Oh, they'll be getting a lot more, PZ. They'll be getting a lot more. But yeah, I know what you mean, PZ. It's the key thing is, right, is what they do with that feedback, right? So see what happens. That's the key, I think. Right, up we go then. I'm going to try going north. I'm going to just... I don't think I've started, like, doing this before. I'm playing from Steam, yeah. I'm a Steam freak. Yeah, I've been on Steam since it released, you know. I've always been Steam. All I did, I deleted the game. I deleted the game and then just installed on Steam. It keeps all your settings, it keeps all your chat logs and everything. So that the transition was easy, really. No hiccups at all. Yeah, I've been on Steam for years, so it's a no-brainer for me to just add it to my library. It's easier for me since I mostly play games on there. The only thing I will say, though, is that I'm going to see my playtime on Steam, though, now on Entropia. So whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, I don't know. What's this auction? I had that yesterday and I deleted it. No one bought my mannequin pad then, eh? Oh well. I have got a mannequin pad for sale, Bear Cave, if anyone wants. An FYI. Okay, are we ready then? Finally, the chat is saying, Bear, stop yapping. Holy. Who's up first again? Joshy. Can you hear the probes? Right, we're away. We are good. We're good. We're up and running. Everything's looking good. Tweak the map. There we go. Oh no, what's happened to the map here? There we go. Sorry, I'm a bit I think I do have some OCD tendencies. That was a bit OCD then, wasn't it, really, me fixing that map? It's bright in New Swiss, though. I might have to turn the... You see all the grass? So it's bright and you've got all these, like, different... You know, like the blades of grass and the different shades. It tends to upset the tracking. So if you go to your advanced graphics and you go to object quality, you just turn that. It just makes the ground like a bit easier for the tracking because it's kind of more one color then. I know it doesn't look as good, but it's easy to find fruit and it's good for the tracking. Yeah, that's the one, Joshy. The one. Oh, I love some fruits. Nixarium. I haven't been finding much fruit lately. I mean, I think we had a couple of paplons yesterday, but like the stack sizes have been low as well. Has anyone else noticed that on Cali? I think I'm very fortunate at the minute to get anything over like 20. To be honest with you. Oh, what we got? Oh, hello there. That's good to start with that, eh? Why, hello there, Joshy. That is a large Alicini's liquid. GG's, man. Arcadia, happy Thursday. Yeah, I feel that in the last few days or whatever, Arcadia, 100%. Not much fruit, and yeah. Stack sizes are really poor. Danny G in the place to be, the Bear Cave. Happy Thursday, Danny. Is there any PvP in this game? Cheers for the like as well, brother. There is PvP in the game, mate. There is PvP zones. There is multiple PvP zones, and a lot of the continent on this planet is PvP. But there's also PvP lootable in this game as well. So there's two layers. There's standard PvP, and there are areas in the game, i.e. in space, and areas of certain areas of planets as well, that are lootable PvP. So self-explanatory. If it's high risk, you know, if you're in that area, if you're in a lootable area and you get killed, you know, the person who killed you is going to get that loot. So your stackables, things like that. There's certain things that can't be looted, obviously. But say if you're mining in a dangerous area, where the area's got some nice resources, someone spots you and takes you out, they can take the resources off you. High stakes, high risk. There's definitely some high risk areas here, mate. Is there one server or there's multiple servers? There is multiple servers. Yeah. They're quite big. They've got like yeah, it's not all just one server. There's multiple servers. But it's not like it's not in the way like you can connect to a server. Do you know what I mean? There's like a server supporting a certain area of a map. Right? And then the next area of the map is like, you know, a different server. And do you know what I mean? That sort of way. It's not like you can choose what server you go to, and if that makes any sense. It's all like one thing, but it's just connected between multiple servers. Yeah, it's not like RuneScape where you select the servers, no. It's like area based. They support like different areas of the planet and stuff. Like, yeah, I'll show you. Don't know if you can see this very well on there, Danny, but like, where am I now? So here is one server. So can you see like where I am now? Look. So I'm on this part of the map. So you can see the coast. It's like a square, like a side of a square. So all of this area where I'm moving my mouse here, that's one server pretty much. Then if I like start to move away into the west, you'll change servers. Like, it's just, yeah. Sorry if I've over explained it a bit too much. I'm not the best at explaining things. So I'm on planet Calypso right now. I'm on one of the planets, the OG planet. You know, this is the planet that was where it all started. Planet Calypso. The OG is Euphoria. So this is the OG over here. This is Euphoria. You know, it's got its own servers for all the areas, teleporters. There is the lootable PvP that I've been telling you about. So lootable PvP zones will be called contaminated zones. So they potentially contain some nice resources in the ground, like blood moss and things like that. But yeah, you can be looted in there. You got to take a toxic shot before you go in because it's contaminated. Then these zones, these are the PvP zones. Yeah, that's the original continent. That is Euphoria, and this was the second one. So they added a Merthra a little bit later. So this is a Merthra where I am right now, which was made, and that is where a lot of they started introducing like player-owned land areas for the first time when they introduced that. And also land grab land areas. So when they introduced this continent, they started to make that then. So player owned, you could get claim land areas. I mean, there still is land grab now. And that's where your PvP comes in, right? You would have PvP wars over a claim marker on a land area. And whoever dominates that wins the deed to that land and then can put creatures on that land, charge attacks on that land and things like that, mate. So there's Euphoria as well there. And yeah, Arcadia, that is true. Peps, King of the Trolls. How we doing, Peps? Big Ziz as well. Big Ziz, grats yesterday. I looked at the Hall of Fame mining list yesterday, dude. Space mining. I thought to myself, GG's Big Ziz. I've seen him top 1, 2, 3. Keep it going, brother. Betty. I can see a Betty. Yeah, I'll look, Betty, just for you, look. Cup of tea, Betty. Shimano. It's, yeah, there's multiple planets as well. So this is just one planet that I'm on. If you fly into space, you can travel to other planets as well. So space is its own thing. Double! Yeah. Well, it's free to check out. You know, it's free to check out, download. You know, it's on Steam. I mean, if you check my profile on here, Danny, it's got all the links for you, mate. If you want to check it out, appreciate you. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought we hit another large. Never mind. I thought we had another large. Yeah, the bear does quite a bit of mining. Mining is one of my main professions these days. Mixed in with a little bit of hunting as well. If you catch the stream later on, you'll see I travel to the newest planet, which is Aris. We travel there, do some of the dungeons on there. Double! Just popped up straight in front of us. Erdorium as well. We love a bit of Erdorium. What, Peps? Work actually to me. Bee stings? Hey, can we get some hearts in the chat for Peps, please? He's having a bit of a rough time at the minute, bless him. Get well soon to Peps, our very own king of the trolls. Let me get you some loves, mate, in the chat. All the best with the post-op, mate. You'll be glad to know that Marius fished you up on his first catch out of the pond as well. Get well soon to our king of the trolls. Let's check the list. Right, Big Ziz, where are you today? He's got a big surprise for me today. 24th. Hey, that was a couple of hours ago, Ziz. Yeah, that's F-type 8. Right, I'm going to put some hoffs in the chat for Big Ziz then. He's at a 1,245 F-type asteroid 8. Hey, Big Grats Ziz. GG's, brother. I'm looking through the hoff list, see if I can see some familiar names. We'll do top 10s. Okay. Top 10 hunting. Anyone there? The tank. I recognise the tank. Shaman as well. Shaman's up there. Sonade. Okay. Mining. 16,000 Listerium stones. Look at that one at the top of the list. So that one there is the equivalent of 1,600 US dollars. That one. The currency is 10 in-game currency to $1 US. $16K list. $1,600. I can see the biggest of the nerds in chat. Biggest of the nerds. Sev Nerd. Happy Thursday, Sevy. I'm just checking the Hoff list, see if I can see anyone. Okay. Not much happening on the mining, though. Construction. Maybe Mary's in here with a massive one. Okay. I think we're struggling a bit here. Ziz. I've only really seen Ziz, to be honest. He's flying the flag. I'm going to try my very best to get on there today. Come on, we're going to have a Hall of Fame today. Do a nice bit of mining, New Swiss. We'll keep going north. Double! It's feeling good. The hit rate's not too shabby. What's that? We've had a medium and a medium. Hit rate's feeling good. How many peds per try? At the minute, mate, it's 7. So every time I drop a probe, it's 7 peds. So not too small, but not too massive either. It's like, it's middle of the run, really. Middle of the road. With your level, you can chill a bit now. Yeah, man. Get it in chill mode, Ziz. Sit back, relax. I'm happy I got 2 mods on today. I haven't had any mods for a while. Medium Nixarium. Here's for the tributes as well. Tributes coming in. Yeah, my setup then. Music is D-Sec Seeker L30 at the minute, which is, I'm going to be switching to the MILF, though, a different finder shortly. With a level 5 amp on it as well. Level 5 amp. Esco Jones. Happy Thursday, Esco. How we doing? We're chilling. Bing chilling. I'm working on some snack point redeems where people can spend or have a place to spend a lot of their snack points that they've been gaining. Because people have been telling me, Bear, we've been getting all these snack points, but we don't know what to do with them. We've got nothing to do with them, Bear. So, the Bear is listening. He's creating some fun redeems for people to spend their snack points. Or at least trying to. But the main issue I'm coming across is the highest price I can put for a redeem is 1 million snack points. Double. Yeah. The highest price is 1 million. So I'm limited. So I feel that there's way too many points floating around. There's a lot of people with over 1 million points sent it straight away. So I'm kind of thinking I need to reduce the amount of points I give out from now on. To be more in line with the redeems, right? Because, you know, some of the redeems like FOMA, you know, if people can just easily redeem FOMA all the time, and then it's kind of like, you know what I mean? It comes with a few problems. I know some people will absolutely love that, but you know how I get with indoor. When you start seeing me crying. Wait, oh yeah, okay. We've still got the large Alicides in the ground. Big Ziz on the F-types. Come on, big bucks. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, Sev. I mean, I can only do 1 million snack points, mate. And I feel those would be worth billions. Those would be worth billions of snack points. Worth every single point, mind. But yeah, 1 million points I don't think is enough. I'm limited, you see. Stream elements, I can't set it to any more than 1 million for whatever reason. So Sev, I'm sorry. Sorry to disappoint you. Well, there'd be paw picks anyway, right? They wouldn't be feet picks. Don't make any sense. Paw pictures. PAW. Oh, a few tats. Nice. What sort of images are you going for, Sev? You're gonna get the symbol of Entropia tattooed on your arse. Ample list. Joshy, you've got one. You've got two now. You've decided to have two Entropia tattoos. Nice. Yeah, you want that, don't you? You want the E there. You told me you're getting two Entropia ones. Yeah, look, he's getting that. He said he's getting that on his lower back. Like Esco Jones is on about. What else are you getting? Now that will be funny. Hey, tattoos are quite expensive, aren't they? You want to know a fun fact about the bear? I don't have any tattoos. Don't have a single tattoo. Fun fact of the bear. Fun fact of the day. 1 week ago, you mined in Ark Underground. 18. Yeah, Underground, mate. Yeah. People will tell you, mate. I'm very not that I think that Underground is like, you know, Underground, fair enough. It's a slightly different way of doing things, right? You know, less hit rate, bigger fines, whatever. But I just don't, I don't know. More times than not, I just don't often enjoy indoor. I mean, that's all it is. It's just personal preference for me. And I don't feel I have the bankroll for it either. Not to just be in there all the time anyway. Hey Ziz, thank you. Thank you for the plug. Thank you. Pushing those after hour links. I like it. Getting traffic through those links is he's doing well. You're getting yours free. Ah, I see. I remember. Yeah. Nice. That's cool though, dude. Do time and they're free. PZ. Medium. No, sorry. Small cave sap. I got excited. We finally hit a decent bit of markup, folks. You had a 1,200 peg global 1 month ago. Hey, it's nice when they come through, eh? 1,000 pluses are nice when they pop up. That is for sure. Been a long time for the bear. I haven't seen 1,000 plus for a while. Who would tattoo a fully grown grizzly bear? Yeah, that's... I mean, that's fair. I don't know. It's not like I don't like tattoos at all. I mean, I guess I never really thought of anything meaningful that I would want on my skin. I don't know. But yeah, don't get me wrong. I do like tattoos. A lot of tattoos look really good. Maybe I could get like maybe I could get like a grizzly bear head on my back, like the whole of my back. You know, like how some people have got like lions and tigers and like bulls and that on their back. How about a full head of a grizzly on the back? But that's going to be like a massive tat though, isn't it? That it's going to be a huge tattoo. It's going to be expensive AF. It's going to be probably a lot of sessions. And it's probably going to kill me. Oh, yes. You know, bring it up in conversation. Oh, yeah. What did you have as your first tattoo, sir? Oh, yeah, you know, I just had a full back tattoo. Straight in. No messing, you know. First one. Just thought I'd, you know, just test it out first. With a full back tattoo. I think that would be cool, though. Yeah, what's that? What's that in your hand, and what is that like drilling into the ground or whatever? Oh, that's just me mining in Entropia Universe. Oh, by the way, it's on Steam now, and there's my link if you want to check it out. Yeah, I think if you've never had a tattoo before, it's probably not the best idea to do that. I wouldn't have thought. I think it's probably normal to get like a few smaller tattoos first, right? Get a feel for it. One would assume. You know what, though? That's not a bad idea. I might, you know, I've had a thought there now with Sev and then Shell. You got me thinking. Maybe get like a little bear tattoo somewhere or something. I don't know. You know, because it's got some meaning, right? To me, anyway. Yeah, yeah. I would have thought as much, Sev. Yeah, ample Nixarium. There's another one for Joshy. $150,000 now, mate. Slow burner, this first one. Yeah, maybe a little bear head somewhere then. Not sure where I would have it. Where would be a good place to get a good spot to have like a grizzly bear head or something? Maybe up on your shoulder or something. Then maybe further down the line, you could incorporate it into a sleeve, I guess. If you get confident, I suppose. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the shoulder. Then if you get a few on the arm, you like you said, you could make it into a sleeve, couldn't you? I suppose. I do like some of those sleeves though that people get. They look pretty cool. Expensive though, right? I think over here, you know, a sleeve by a good artist is pretty expensive. Maybe I could just ask some members of the chat to do it, eh? How about if we get the needle and we can like work out some software where chat can control it? With like, you you know, bits and subs and stuff. Twitch plays, yeah. So you can decide where the needle goes and what. Do you think that's a good idea, Bear Cave? Yeah, so, somehow I don't think that's the best idea. The question is, do I trust you folks to do a good tattoo? Probably not. Average errors. Especially not through software anyway. I mean, can you imagine? Oh, Grammy, nice. Hey, that's cool, that is. Grammy's got a bear head as part of his sleeve. Brian? Super Brian. He took my advice. He got the starter kit and he's having a blast. There you go, Bright. Yeah, the starter kit is a very good choice. Very good. The items in the starter kit are, you know, nice and efficient and that. Double. Yeah, the armor first aid kit. Get a little vehicle, repair tools, some fuel for it. Bada bing, bada boom. Mary, take it easy. The pill in there as well is really good. Obviously, you get the ammo as well. So GG's, Brian. Best of luck to you, Brian, as well. I'm not a hunting expert by any means, but I always try and help people out best I can. If I don't fully understand stuff, I just say, you know, I'll either say, you know, to the best of my knowledge or as much as I'm aware or whatever. Hunting is definitely not my forte, though, brother. Not these days. Mining, I'm a bit better with. Pretty good on the mining, to be fair. I could really try and improve on like the new player stuff. You know, I do get quite a few new players ask certain things, which I just don't know the answer to because it's just been that long since I started the game that everything they added to the new player onboarded, I don't really know anything about because, you know, that was never around when I was at that level. And obviously I don't play at that level anymore. And you know what I mean? I could probably get better knowledge of that, I guess. We OGs up in here. We OGs. OGs, hands up in the chat. Hands up, OGs. Got any OGs in the bear cave? I definitely know we've got some. Oh, how old is that, OG? Oh, I would probably say... I would say at least 2010 and below. I'd probably say. I would say that was OG. 2010 to 2003 or 2002, whatever. Pretty OG, that. Yeah, there's definitely people in the chat that are that old, yeah. Skill boost. You're just working through the quests at the moment. Mining seems pretty cool, though. Well, I'm always going to say mining's pretty cool. Got me on that. Hey, bro, your account is from 2011. You just never played. So you did manage to... Did you manage to log back into that account then? I'm assuming you have, since you said you're a... Yeah, that's cool, that, bro. Yeah, you did manage to get back in the account from 2011. Okay. Yeah, because I hear a lot of things where they, you know, they can like delete accounts and things like that are inactive, but I don't know. I just wonder what, I wonder the criteria, because I know a lot of people who have been inactive for a good while and their account just hasn't been touched. Even if there's not that much on there either. So I don't know. Not sure on that one. Esco calling us all nerds. Now, Seb is the biggest nerd in here. Hey, Jamie. Is that my boy, Jamie Starr? Sir Jamie Starr coming in with a tier 1. By the way, we were talking of OGs, right? It's a perfect link. We were just discussing OGs in the chat. And Jamie Starr pops up with a tier 1 sub for 16 months. I'm sorry, 16 months in a row. Flexing that founder badge as well, dude. Jamie, thank you very much, sir, for your continued support. It means a lot, brother. I appreciate you. You know, it's been a while since we've worked together now. And you know, he always pops in, he always says hello. He always supports me, and we always meet up for a nice little snack and a chat, and in the future probably we're going to be gallivanting. I am pretty sure. Yeah, what a top bloke, absolute top bloke. Appreciate you, brother. Where has the time gone? How long's it been now? What we in? Whoa, hang on. In a couple of months, it'd be 2 years. Right? Hey, there's some papal on there. In a couple of months' time, it'd be 2 years since I left, mate. Damn. 2 whole years. When I left, yeah. Obviously not for you. For you, it'll be what, like 1.5, is it? Maybe 1.5, probably. But even so, like for you, 1.5, where's that gone? Well, that's the thing. Don't miss any of that. All the shifts and that, I don't miss one bit. But the lads, mate, 100 million %. You know, 100 million %. That is definitely something I miss. The lads and the banter and everything. You know, even though we had the banter and that, you know, pretty much everyone would help each other out when it, you know. Definitely do not miss the shifts, though. No, thank you. So that was a good thing. So OG Jamie What are you doing today then, Jamie? You doing some DayZ, brother? I couldn't scroll up the chat there. So Mary, take it easy and cheers for the tributes. Esco, you played for 2 weeks in 2007. I never realised you had an old account, Grammy. Sev started in 2003 when it went gold. Fair. Jamie said he's going to be starting soon as well. Drekrin, happy Thursday to you, sir. Good luck to you as well. Cheers for the tribute. We're at New Swiss. Oh, the loot goblin, yeah. The old loot goblins. Get to an area and it's been ransacked before you step foot out of the vehicle. Shocking. Hey, Moon, were you been doing some studying or something, Moon? Did you, have you had your exam thing yet, or have you passed it? He's out before the car stops. Yeah, it's like the heli, right? Before you can land at a heli crash site, he jumps out of the heli. Yes, mate, a little. I'm going to teleport. We're going to go north, because... Actually, I don't know. What are we doing here? Let's just move. We're going to move to a different area. Moving. George. Why, hello there, George. Happy Thursday. Well, when you do your exams then, Moon, good luck on them, brother. Yeah, we'll have to have a little catch up soon as well, in real life, mate. We'll have to have a little catch up at some point. Let's see when we're free next day. So George, I mean, probably at the minute, George, I would probably guesstimate, I don't know. I mean, not massive. I mean, like maybe a couple of thousand, George, something like that. Couple of thousand, mate, at the minute. The one knowledge exam passed. Nice one, brother. Now you've got 12 months of study to the final exam. Easy. You got this, dude. You got it, mate. I believe in you. I believe. Okay, it's time to try a Shiri, and we'll try 47 as well. We'll have a little look up here. New Swiss died off. It died off. There's Narc in New Swiss, you see, and that's my daily, but there's Narc up here as well, so we'll try. Go on the west side of a Shiri. I might try a couple of drops in that Hoglow place as well, eh? Where is it? I haven't been in there for a good while. Is it this place? Hoglow Ranch. I've had some good hits in there over the years. How about that, eh? We try a bit of Hoglow Ranch after. The sun is setting over here as well. Oh, no. Dude, I left the large up there. You idiot. Oh, bear. I left the large Alicinis at New Swiss. Who's knocking there? Somebody at the door? Jamie. Catch you in a bit. Good morning. Appreciate you, Jamie. Thank you, sir. Cheers for the continued support, brother. I appreciate you. Bear Cave OG. I'll get it later. I mean, I got like 9 hours, right? I got time to play with. I'm trying to get Joshy some nice hits, but it doesn't really seem to be happening right now. What? But yeah, I'm messing it. Was it 16 minutes? Was it? Wait, what? Shouldn't be. No, it's not. It's 9 hours 15 minutes. 9 hours 15. What's that? What's up, Amrady? Come on, baby. The Sherry, come on. Oh, you just... It's difficult to see on the stream, like small print. Small text, it's hard to see. I mean, yeah, 1080p, small text, it's still not the greatest. We have a medium zinc. Oh, tattoo pictures in the bear cave later. GG, Sev. Have a good one, sir. There's only 2 more drops on Joshy's amp here. Damn. But yeah, I should have got that. I should have got the large Alicinis up before I left. That is a bit of a... That's a bit stupid. So I got a TP back up there now. And no doubt, I might even forget to TP up there later on. With my memory. Last drop of Joshy's amp here, then. It is a medium iron. So how are we doing? I mean, with the large, we're down what? We're down a little bit. It's probably going to be... We're probably going to be down about 50 ped right now, which in all honesty is not that bad at all, to be honest. Right, GG's to Joshy then. How many points has he accumulated? He has accumulated 150,000 snap points. Next up, in today's Ant Wars, it is Gogster. Gogster is hoping to get a hit here in a Shiri. Here we go. Let's fire it up. I'm going to go in this western corner as well. I don't normally come down here, so... You know, normally I go, like, to the right of the lake here. So let's have a look here. We got some platinum. I like to hit a bit of platinum now and again. It's never really worth anything. $105. But to me, it's a bit more of along the lines of an interesting find. I don't tend to hit it very often. Oh, Strack was on. I missed Strack. My bad. I missed the mining god of gods. See, I don't think I've ever been over here in this corner. Look at that. I got a beautiful sunset over there. Look, over the ocean. The only thing that's missing there is a tower, right? Just right in front of that. Well, there's Narc for the daily. Get that up. We need those daily tokens. And there we go. Daily complete. We got 2 tokens for doing the Narc. Then when we go back to town, we can pick up another one. And hopefully that's going to be a bonus. List and crude. 420. Oh, let's have a look over here. Would you just look at that? You could just pull up a deck chair here, look, and just sit back and relax. Just enjoy that look. Oh, there's going to be a tower just here. Right there. It's not a tower, but there is an Igni right next to the shore. Okay. Here's the tribute on that one, Grammy. Now let's try another road just going straight east. Nice and chill. .1% left on my PP. We have a Mourner. Come on, big bucks. No whammies. Let's check, see what we need to get on the Mining Hall of Fame. Oh, you need over 200 beds to get on. Average Solace beans. More markup, about 150% maybe. 140, 150. Could be even more, actually. It's enough doubt for me to check. Right, I'm glad I checked. Holy, 211% today, folks. 211% markup. Solace beans are going to the moon. Oh, there's a tower. Unlimited power. Wow, who's had that? Joshy. That's a new record as well. What a beast. The guy's a beast. Nice tower hit there, sir. 100k. Sneak, welcome to the Bear Cave. Happy Thursday. Sir Sneak. Sir Sneak-a-Lot. A.K.A. RD Boy Wonder. Well, I think today could be the day where someone's going to pull up the peds out of the pond. There was a lot of P's in that sentence there. How's it going then, Sneak? What's been happening, brother? You've been on the long tooths. How are the LTs been treating you? Not much. Now you're back to dropping probes. Good lads. Come on over to the good side. Well, I say that. I mean, it's slow so far. It's definitely slow. Well, I like how you can just look at Amp Wars now and you can see how slow it is. Average Alicinis. The Diggler! I got you today, Diggler. I've got you. Dude, I hate it so much when I miss when someone joins and says something and I miss it. I hate it so much. It feels like I'm being rude, but I'm not. Diggler. Welcome, sir. Sneakis is back dropping probes. Now, is Diggler going to be dropping any probes today? Did you try yesterday? Because it felt... It didn't feel too bad yesterday. We had a good start, a bad middle, and a good end yesterday. So we went full circle. Good. We went into the red, and then we recovered back into... I think it was markup profit yesterday. That is an ample for the Gogster. That's your first one, dude. Look at that, look. The first 2 amps. 150k on the first, which is terrible. So far, 50k on the second. So it just shows how good my deposit sizes are at the minute. Yesterday was break even for the Diggler. Gonna drop some later. Oh, food. Oh, talking about food already. Oh. I don't know if I can hold off the hunger now. Oh my God, Ziz! See, it happens every time, look. Somebody starts it. Oh, look, surprise, surprise. It's Diggler. And then surprise, surprise, who else jumps in? Oh, look, it's Sis. Here we go. Yeah, exactly, Grammy. Exactly. And then it just goes on straight to that, doesn't it? Transition was so fast. I'm not surprised. You did 2 level 5s yesterday, Sneak. Nothing spectacular. But I'm feeling the level 5s are a lot more steady these days, Sneak. Right? Level 5s seem to be a lot more steady than what they used to be. That makes sense. Well, I've ignored at least 2 messages in the chat there. I must admit. Right, what's that, Sneak? You just had the most Swedish thing to eat. A sandwich cake. What the hell? What is a sandwich cake? A cake made of sandwiches. What the hell? Rats on the singing fish. Google what? What the hell is that word? Smorgastarter. Smoogastarter? What? No idea. What is that? Well, I'll Google it in a second. Oh no, I've just had 3 ped 47 off that Mourner. My loot's going to be ruined now after that. It's right in it is. Smorgastarter. Brodskeeve. Brodskeeve. What the hell's that? Well, let's Google sneaks first. Let's have a look. See what this is all about. Images. What is that? Dude, what? Oh, no way. The first picture I've seen when I Googled it, dude, it's got like shrimp or prawns on top of it. Oh, oh. Oh, I can't, dude. How? Oh, I can't believe you put me through that. But no matter what it is, I can't do shrimps and all that. Prawns. I mean, it looks interesting. Double Dynamalacinis. You know what it looks like? It looks like a gatto. It looks like a gatto, but like it's a sandwich in the shape of a gatto. I've never seen that before. Interesting. But why don't you just have a sandwich though? Why don't you just have a sandwich? Why do you have to try and like make a sandwich into a cake? Oh, full. Well, that's a full English breakfast. I mean that's what it is. I mean, it's a full English breakfast. Yeah, but it's just one thing. I mean, this is a sandwich. This is a sandwich, but it's a cake. I mean, a breakfast is a breakfast. So is it like I only looked at the pictures. Yeah, let's see what's let me see a description of it then. Uh it's not a sweet cake, but composed of layers of bread bound with large amounts of filling and garnish, similar to a layered cream cake. It's normally made up of several layers of white or light rye bread with creamy fillings in between. The fillings and toppings vary from meat, fish, cheeses to vegan, but egg and mayonnaise are often the base. Additional filling may vary greatly, but meat, fish, cheese, and or veg are common. The top garnish often reflects the ingredients used as a filling. It is served cold and cut like a dessert cake. In Finland, I'm not even going to say that name. How the hell do you say that name? It's saying in Finland they do something. I don't even know how you say that. It's a common dish at family gatherings such as birthday parties, weddings, and funerals. So they do something similar as well, then, eh? Well, cheers for enlightening me. Cheers for enlightening me on that sneak. With the right fillings, though, mate, I would smash it. I know. All jokes aside, with the sandwich cake thing. All jokes aside, with the right fillings, mate, I would destroy it definitely. Obviously, not like seafood and that, but I'll definitely try it out, brother. Yeah. How do you say that word then, Gogster? Do you know? Wale Pakaku. Wale Pakaku is what they do in Finland. Oh, ham and roast beef. Bit of honey on the ham as well. Oh, bit of seasoning. I am absolutely starving right now. Look what you've done. How am I going to last till the end of the stream? That's the question now. Got me stomach rumbling. With a Hoff. I'm trying, man. I'm trying my best. I'm dropping them probes in a Sherry. We've had one Igni. That's it. We've had a Dynam. We've had a Solace Beans. Can we get anything else? It's not looking great though. The mining has gone slow. I mean, we've had a large. Other than that, we're on a bit of a slowdown now. Not really finding much. At all. Four NRFs. Why do I feel... Oh, man. Oh, my... Really? Look at that one. The game gave me 5 misses in a row, right, with a 7p drop cost. And when I did hit, look, I got a small crude oil. Now that is savage. So it gives me nothing for 5 drops on a 7p drop cost. And when I finally do hit, it gives me 4p 55. All I've got to say is, ouch. Yeah, they have, unfortunately. Well, you can see all the NRFs up here. And then a modest on the ore. A size 5, then a size 6. Oh. The maths are taking right now. That was 5p 60. So 2 hits, so I didn't get my drop cost back. And that happens way more these days as well. You get a lot of hits now where you don't even get your drop cost back most of the time. Damn, dude. Good illustration for newcomers on why bankroll management is important. Oh, yeah, definitely. Definitely. There's definitely some decent swings in the game, that is for sure. We'll get some swings. Yeah, I just started going east there, you know. The mining was not too bad. Just started heading east, and then, well, I mean, you can see. Yeah, I'll show you. See the mining here? I mean, it was okay on the west side. We come up here. We started going east. We had 1, 2, 3, 4 NRFs, 2 hits. Then we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 NRFs. So on this eastern block here, we had 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 misses as we went east there. You know, so 14 misses at 7 ped each. So whatever that is. What's that? 14 drops at 7 ped. That's what we lost in ped there in what, like 10 minutes, if that. More than 2 maths. Artie, baby. Boom, boom, shake the room. Artie's here. Happy Thursday to you. Cheers for the very kind raid. I've just had a load of NRFs in a row, brother. Let me get you a shout out. Shout out to Artie. What a very kind raid. How was the stream and the loot? Did you enjoy yourself? That's the important thing. Time for me to go for a swim for an hour or two. See when I get back. Hopefully, mate, when you get back, we'll get a nice cheeky tower. Enjoy the swim, brother. Cheers for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Happy Thursday. The bear is northwest of Ashiri right now. Level 5 amp, L30 finder, 7 ped drop cost. I've just had a ton of NRFs in a row. We've put a few peds in the pool. They're not your type of pool that you're getting into in a minute, but this pool in here. Can I squeeze through there? Yes, I can. Oh, I must have lost some weight. Medium typo. So yeah, we just had a little bit of a swing there. A little bit of a swing. But you know, as you keep going, eventually, you know, things will happen on the cycle. Hits will come in. Things like that. Maybe not today, obviously, but you know, as we travel along the roller coaster. So I'm going to finish this amp off in here, I think, and then I may as well just try somewhere else because it really hasn't been that good in here. Medium iron. I've maybe stayed a little bit too long in here. Because obviously markup is what I want, right? Which I did get some of. I did get some markup in here. Not a great deal. I'm hoping to snag something on these last few drops of Gogster's amp right now. Come on, Gogster. This amp has turned out terrible. Like, what are you on? You on 100,000, are you? No, he's on 50,000. What? We've just had one ample on your amp gog. That is shocking. I think we need to do a raffle then for all the raiders, eh? Let's do a 50k raffle for the raiders. I mean, we've got the fishing on. So it's exclamation fish to have a little fish in the pond. There is a ped prize in the pond, by the way, folks. You know, so we've had a couple of legendary catches today with some famous people out the bear cave. But there is a ped prize lurking in there. And while you do that, I'm going to try my very best to get some good loot out of this ground. Big Ziz, 400 peds, F-type asteroid 8. Ziz. Offs and GGs, brother. Keep them coming. More. He wants some more. I want to see more as well. So good. Come on, big bucks. No whammies. I reckon. I really hope we get some at the end of this amp gog. I really do. It's an ample, mate. Yeah. So yeah, who said it before about, you know, it's good to show to like new players bankroll management, right? Who was it? I can't remember. Was it Esco? I think it was, yeah, it was Esco. Yeah, so you can see now already, you know, I'm getting a couple of hits. I'm getting like the odd ample again now. So it's just ups and downs on the roller coaster. And yeah, if you've got the bankroll to just keep chugging, I mean, yeah. There we go. Perfect example, Esco. That couldn't have come at a perfect time of explaining that, eh? That was perfect timing. GG's. We get a Hoff with Big Ziz. Significant 16, 211 iron. Quite good's that. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I've got my first Hoff of the stream today. So I'm glad I could share that one with you. The mining got rough. I know it's a small... I know that was like a small piece of data. But, you know, the mining got rubbish and I just kept going, basically. You know, I had the peds to keep going. And then we get something. We get something, baby. So that hit there then, you know, that's put us back on track. So GG's. Gogster. A big shout out to the Gogster, because that is that's a Hoff, right? So he gets 150k for that one. So Gog actually moves into first position with that hit. Nice one, sir. And there's only... That was 3 more drops remaining as well. That one. This is the last one. Now, what are we thinking? Do we suck the iron up and get out of here and try somewhere else? We got some decisions to make now. Here's what do you reckon? I mean, you're you know, got a lot of experience with cycles. Would you test out the next ampere for a little bit? Would you test out the next ampere for a little bit after that? Or would you bounce? We haven't been getting much markup. Or do you think it could be picking up here? Decisions. I'm kind of thinking we try the next ampere for just a little bit, just to see. Then if we don't get any markup or TT, then we bounce, I think. Yeah, I think I need to go off markup. I'll try another amp, see if I get markup or TT. But yeah, you are right. You never truly know until you just check. So you're saying there's a chance? I've actually got a refine iron now. Well, I'll get reimbursed anyway, I think. We'll see. I haven't run the maths on it. I can't remember. Ah, screw it. I'll refine it for now. Right, grats on that one, Gogster. Wait a second. So we're currently, if you're wondering what the Amp Wars leaderboard is. Yep, correct, Diggler. Correct. Well done. If you're wondering what the leaderboard is in the bottom of the left of the screen, at the start of the stream, I'll go to the shop. Anyone who's in the chat at the start of the stream, they can pick out an amp from the shop, which they feel is going to be lucky special amp. They get put into the leaderboard, and then I go out mining with the amp. So if I hit an ample or above on their amp, hang on, someone's got something here. Joshy, I don't know how you do it. How has he done that now? He's found Gogster, and it's another new record. That's 2 now he's had. Wasn't the Ped prize. He's using the good bait, is he? Right, so what was I explaining? The amp wars, yeah? So everyone's chosen amp at the start of the stream. If I hit an ample or above, they get 50,000 added to their score. If I get a global, it's 100,000 added to their score. If it's a Hall of Fame, like that one we just got, the Iron, it's 150k added to the score. And then the winner, well, obviously each person gets all their snap points for starters. And then the biggest hit gets another 100,000 on top as well. And I am introducing some point sinks as well. So where people can start spending some of these heavily accumulated snack points. A diamond now as well. What is going on? Silo. Well, now is the time to start fishing. I think those peds will be popping up in a minute. I reckon that ped prize is coming up soon, folks. Hashtag SOONTM. Gotta be in it to win it. Get them rods out. Right, who's up next? Remy, you are up next. I'm going to do a couple of drops in here for you, mate. Just to see how it is after that one. Test the water, so to speak. Hey, who would have thought it, Aziz? I had a bit of a multi on a Morna when I come in here, Ziz. Hey, I thought that would have ruined everything, right? Where did that iron come from, then? Magic. It's a kind of magic. Right, I think the purple app's doing its thing now, so I'm gonna get up, stretch the legs. Medium iron. I'm gonna go and stretch the legs. I'm gonna get a drink. I suggest you do the same. Have a little stretch. I'll be back in a minute or so after I've just got this iron. Just going to be taking a short break here. Hopefully, I don't get jumped by a Morna as I'm making a drink. There we go. I'll leave myself there. Okay. I think purple app's doing its thing for another minute, so that'll give me enough time. And I'll get back to dropping some probes. Look after Sir Chair for me, please. Thank you. Sir Chair, top tier gameplay. Okay, we are back. Haven't missed any fish, have I? Average crude oil. So bird is the word. There's at least a Hoff for you. Oh, by the way, does anyone want to have a go at redeeming one of the shop items? Any volunteers in chat? I think there's blindfold in there. For it's 250,000 snap points though. So yeah, I set it at 250,000. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. So whether that's too high or not, I don't know. I mean, it has to be fairly high because it's like, you know, you're asking me to run and drop a probe blindfolded. Well, with my eyes closed, you know what I mean? Well, you've got a reason to get more points now. Because there's some, I'm going to add some like trolley stuff to the shop. I mean, I've already put foamer in there. I've put foamer in there and dropping bombs with my eyes closed are back in there as well. So you probably save points now. Smoky Mac, happy Thursday. How's it do? How'd it do? Oh, Grammy. What a hero. What a hero there. Wow. I did forget as well. He remembered. That's impressive. I still feel that I'm giving out too many snap points, though. I need to calm down. Should we get... Yeah, we'll get it then as well. Yeah, good idea, Esco. We'll just get the Alicinis out of the way. We left a large Alicinis north of New Swiss. Yeah, good idea. We'll get it all in one go. I like it. I like your thinking. Because if there's nothing left to remember, then it's GG's, right? I did put foamer in there, but I've got a problem. I can only set it at 1,000,000 points maximum. And I know there's quite a lot of people in the chat, or at least a few, that are sitting on more than 1,000,000 points. This is why I need to start maybe reducing the amount of points that I'm giving out. Well, I set it that I did put some conditions, Sneak. I've set it to, I go to foamer and I drop 1 level 5 amp. And it's got a cooldown as well. So I think people can redeem it like once a day for now. And then we just see how it goes, right? I didn't want to go... Well, you know, the cooldown, I just need to see how it goes, right? But I can... But yeah, you know, I think it would be cool. But yeah, at the same time, there's a lot of people sitting on a mill. Oh, what was I doing? What was I doing? I'm getting distracted now. 1 sec. I'm forgetting things. What are we doing? Right, we're putting this in here first. All right, daily. Right, we get the dailies. Go Monopolis. Once a day is scared. It's not set in stone, Sneak. It's not set in stone. I can change the cooldown on the fly, mate, whenever. But yeah, the eyes closed one is 250,000 snap points. Do you think that's fair, or do you think it's too high? Like the eyes closed one. Yeah, we've just got the iron daily. I'll tell you what. Now that is the ultimate troll daily right there. Iron. You know, just the one we hopped on. That one. Cats? Wait a minute, folks. Just wait a second. Hang on. Ziz? Ziz, is the red carpet rolled out? Ziz? Right. Right, let's get it rolled out quick. Needs to get rolled out. We have a very kind raid from Queen of Next Island. That is Cat. Lovely Cat. Let's have a shout out for Cats. There we go. Thank you for the raid, Cat. Thank you for bringing your viewers over to meet the bear. I appreciate you. I believe someone was playing a little bit of Cyberpunk. Hey? Thank you kindly, Atrissa as well. Atrissa, Wrath, Cat, all the raiders. Happy Thursday to you. Welcome into the Bear Cave. I'm just picking up a claim, a large claim I left in the ground up here. About 20 minutes ago, I think, we had a mining iron hall of fame. Oh, you got his bike. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, it's a little bit sad, eh? But yeah, I did really like the story in that game. Yeah, it was nice. It was good. Seemed to have that game was definitely had some good moments where it had good story with atmosphere as well, like the music and like the ambience. Sorry, I do apologize, Cat. Ambience. It seemed to have really good moments like that. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it though. That's cool. I hope you're enjoying it. Maybe making some nice clips as well. Any nice nice clips of the Cyberpunk coming out soon, TM Cat? Hey, Mystic. Yeah, I agree. I agree. A lot of interesting side missions and stuff and hidden missions. Yeah. I just felt when, like, you know, doing certain things, like, you know, talking in certain areas and then just the music in the background, the scenery, was really like, it was really good. There we go. There is a clip coming out soon for Cat on the 27th. Deeper down the rabbit hole, indeed. Indeed. Right, I think we're good, right, folks? I've got the Alicinis. I've got the second daily. Now all that remains is to go to a different area. So I'm kind of thinking, oh, wait. Where was the area that I went to for Shell that once? Was it Fort Ares? It was. Right, we're going here. I want to try this area again. Hey, cat clips, yeah. Hey, cat, they popping up on my feed, so you're doing something right, cat. I see a lot of the, when I'm flicking through, what is it, the Stanley ones and stuff coming through. Yeah, I think most of them are Stanley ones, I think. Which is, they're cool. Cool. Yeah, you chuckling to that game's funny. Right, where am I going to start? Let's start down here. We're going to go straight up. Now I can split the session, hopefully. Yes, there we go. Let's go north. Whose amp is this again? I've lost track whose amp it is. Where is it? Oh, it's Grammy, right? Grammy, come on. I'm going to try and do you proud here, Graham. Yeah, I must admit, I'm getting like that platform cat. I've noticed in the last week or 2 weeks, like things have been like picking up on there. I don't know if you've seen anything. Like some of my stuff has started. Some of the vids have started picking up. It's interesting. So maybe like, you know, Entropia's getting out there a bit more. Maybe. I'm thinking. Like I've got you on there, Artanis. I think Bonnie as well. Like following people and stuff. It's well, they seem to be. Maybe it's just me, but mine seem to be picking up a bit recently, which is nice. Nice. Need to get some food. Have a good stream, Cat. Appreciate you again. Thank you. Enjoy your food. Maybe it with the lime bring a little brighter. Maybe. What's that, Mystic? I didn't understand that first sentence. Yes, mate. 100% agreed. I've seen that as well, yeah. Yeah. That's probably coinciding with, yeah, some of the videos that are being watched as well. It's cool. Oh, dear, Grammy. It looks like I've gone to a bad area there, man. Maybe not, Grammy. Double. I hope so. I hope so, Mystic. Like I say, I think it's always good to be optimistic, right? And I think, you know, my stance, you know, my whole stance on the Steam release and that, you know, optimistic, but the key point to take away is that fingers crossed, you know, they listen to a lot of the issues that people are having on there. You know, Steam's a much bigger platform. Nah, I mean, I could do, but it's just a little bit too much of a ball ache, if I'm honest with you, for what it is. Like, Steam's never been great for broadcasting anyway, really. Who's this? Oh, I'll be right back. There's someone at the door. There's somebody at the door. And we're back. Steam wasn't horrible as you thought it would be on the reviews. It was a prophet of doom. Yeah. Medium gold. You're going to try Steam on the weekend, are you, Kat? Yeah, I don't know. It's just a little bit of a pain to set up. I mean, I've pretty much got it set up. But, you know, I've been on Steam a long time. I mean, the broadcasting has never been that good on there, to be honest. Cheers for the follow, Mystic, as well. Thank you, sir. Hey. Now I'm just going to destroy some of these purple dildos. They do hit quite hard, though. I think someone told me they're a lot of impact. Impact damage. Remy, if you want me to move from this area, I can, by the way. And I've got 20% hit rating right now. I mean, I don't know, Graham. I don't know, maybe they're not, are they? They're not impact? Sizzle, tell me. 10, okay. Thank you for clarifying, sir, that the dildos do penetration. Pun was intended, yes. I was waiting for someone to do that's what she said in the chat or something. I like to drop them in and just see if anyone picks up. PZ was pretty quick. You'll never look at those mobs in the same light. Oh, I don't know, that's just what I've known them as. There you go, then. Sorry for tainting your image of them now, Mystic, mate. Sorry. Wait, someone's found the prize. Who's won? It's Thon68. Has won 10 peds of Mind Essence. And it's a new record look as well. Hey, Thon. Right. Okay. Are you in game, Thon? You in game right now? Hey, nice one, dude. That's pretty rare to win that one. Are you busy? If you come to Emerald Lakes Mall right now, I can give you it right now. Well, or when I come back to town, mate. I mean, it's up to you. I mean, I'm just going to head out into 62 now and do a bit of mining in there. So, or whenever you're finished, if you want to just come to where I am, you can see where I am. It's up to you, mate. Congratulations. Haha, Ziz. Why you need protection. Diggler. I just don't know what to say to that comment, Diggler. Like, what is that? What can you say to that? I mean, even Auto Mod picked that up, Diggler. It was that bad. And I still pushed it through. Unintended. Check the batteries. Doesn't know how long she was using it. Oh dear. Do your mining first, then we'll see. Well, whenever you're finished, Fon, just come to wherever I am. I'll be in 62 for a little bit. Congrats on that though, man. Nice to see someone get a few peddies. I think Blade was the last one, I reckon. Had a few peds. Take my armor off here. Don't need any of that in here. None of those shenanigans. Split the session, and I've got to try and do Grammy proud here. This is his amp. Did I give you that for the ample, Graham? I can't remember. Grammy, you definitely had an ample. I remember you definitely had one. Putting that in there, mate. Here we go. Fingers crossed then, Grammy, sir. Here we go. 62. Got a little bit over half an amp left. Struggling. All right, so it's gone from me describing the Itumatrox to chat just blowing up about dildos now. Yeah, it's how it is though, Graham. It's how it is, mate. You know, I always say it these days. You'll get a hit, and then it'll, you know, most of the time it'll very quickly tail off again. Not always the case though. Rare occasions it can get silly, but. Batteries are cheaper than therapy. I'm glad you put years younger after that one. I was getting a bit worried there. I was like, what? Damn, Diggler. You woke up the baby bears. Yeah. What's the state of the game right now? Pitic error. Happy Thursday. Fonrit. Also, happy Thursday. Welcome to the Bear Cave. The state of the game right now. Well, the news is it's released on Steam. When was the release on Steam? Was it? I can't remember now. Tuesday? Yeah, it released on Steam on Tuesday. They are revamping the new player experience, like they're tinkering around with some of the starter stuff with the game. That will be done SOONTM. Small crude. So yeah, there's the current things that have been happening. Error. I think we must be honest. I mean, general markup is not amazing. He likes the SOONTM. Fair play. Yeah, we like the SOONTM. Hey, classic. Agreed, Random Blades. Yeah, first time chat Random Blades. I agree. But, you know, time constraints and things, or other you don't know what's been happening. You know, you don't know what's happening behind the doors, do you? So, you know. King of the Trolls again. That is Silo. Silo of 100k finding peps. But yeah, I think, you know, I think a lot of people think, you know, it would have made a bit of sense to do the revamp first. But, you know, at the same time, you don't know. You know, you don't know what's going on behind closed doors, do you? You know, with timescales and things like that. And well, it is getting done, though. At least it's getting done. Hopefully we see improvements and things like that, you know. You played back in 2012 and SOONTM was still a thing. Yeah, it's still, yeah. Well, it's the classic, isn't it? You know, Soon is the classic, right? It has been for a long time. Come on, Grammy, come on. 62. Big Ziz with a little cheeky one there. Cheeky one. Okay. That'll do you, Graham, I think, for now. Error. Cheers for the follow as well, man. Thank you, sir. Say if you check me profile out, mate, there's a link to my everything in there, mate. Wherever I am, what I'm doing, etc. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the follow. Mickey is here as well. Brother Mickey has made a rare appearance in the Bear Cave with 2 tributes as well. Tributes. And also cheers for the like as well, man. Yeah, I'll be on here as much as I can, mate. Cruising. Mainly mining. Dropping probes into the ground. A little bit of hunting on the side now and again. Mainly the Aris dungeons. And, you know, some team hunts with the community now and again. And collabs as well. Stream collabs. We've done a couple of collabs with Miss Watson on the old threads. You might have seen some clips of that recently. I think my latest video was that, actually. It was clips from last Wednesday's run on old thread. Multiple hops. It was nice. Feel free to check that out. Little bit longer form video though, you know, it's about a minute long, so. How we doing, Mixter? Hope you're all well, brother. Hope you're looking after that back and your health. Doing all right at the moment. Okay. What are you doing today, brother? You doing some more Icarus? I mean, I'm just trying to get a hit right now. Grammy, I know what's happened, Grammy. I don't think it's going to matter where we go. It's one of them. It's one of them at the minute, Grammy, where I think it's going to be rubbish no matter what we do. This no skill Thursday. What? You saying I've got no skill, Mickey? Wow. The audacity on this guy, eh? Oh, it's rough, though. It's rough. I see that Ziz is, you know, full of sympathy, I see. Thank you, Ziz. Hey, that's better. Give me some of that. That's perked me up now. Sorry about that. I got excited. I got excited because I hit Canarium. And I will say, if I hit some more markup in a minute, that Terramp 6 is going on. That definitely can still happen. We'll see. Watch this space. They must have been from Mickey's tributes. They must have been. Oh, we've got to hit something soon with all these tributes. No? Wow. Oh, what's going on here? It's in a weird state right now. It's a bit of markup in amongst NRFs. It's changed state yet again. It is in savage mode. Yeah, tell me about it, right? How long is it going to take to get a hit? Try somewhere else. Oh, the crude's here. That is wild, though, that. We went up to about 32% hit rating, and then we shot down to 19%. Roller coaster today. Big roller coaster. Is this a sizable? So this will be what, 25? This will be 25 ped to 34.99, I think. Yeah, let's see what we get then. Hopefully we get 34.99. That's what we want to see in that window. Let's see. I think we've had enough tributes now for this to be a good one. Come on. Go on, keep going. Go on. Yes, 32.99. Two more ped. Go on. Oh, 34.24. I'll take it. I'll take it. 34.24. That was a good sizable Grammy, but with 19% hit rate. Right, have you finished your mining session yet? I'm ready with the mind essence. You finished your mining. Shell, have you got Chinook River TP? I need to put this stuff back in my storage. If you've got Chinook River, I'll meet you there, mate. Yeah, I'm just going to put this away here, and then I'll meet you at Chinook River. Oh, Mickey. Mickey, what you doing? We've already had this before, Mick. Before you were here. No, you don't put pineapple on pizza. You just don't. It's disgraceful. What's your in-game name, Fon? No, you put that in front of the bear, it'll be sliding straight into the trash. Yeah, the trash will be eating it, mate, not me. I wouldn't even bother picking the pineapples off. It'd be just like straight in there. Right, I'm waiting at Chinook River TP Fon, mate. Well, you can send me shrimp pizza. That'll be going the same way. Straight into the trash. Okay, I see Fon. Nice. Here we go, brother. Congratulations. Here he is. He was fishing in the pond today. And he fished himself up 10 peds of mind essence. So, grats to Fon on that one. Nice little summit there, dude. Here he is. Like to have a little wave to the chat again.
Hello.
There you go. Well, it's a couple of extra TP jumps in it, mate. So, or whatever you use it for. Best of luck to you, dude, and cheers for chilling. Good luck to you in game. All good, dude. Congratulations again, because that hasn't been caught very often. There's been a lot of people fishing, and the last time it was caught was Friday, last Friday. Go do my iron mission. Yeah, like my iron mission is a priority, right? I'm more upset than that it just trolled me and gave me that mission after getting the Hoff. What, really? First Aussie and now Hulk. What's going on? Brother. Well, we've started off with a hit shell. Yeah, you just heard it, Norin. Prince of Darkness. And now the Hulk. Hang on, I think we're gonna have to play. We're gonna have to play something, aren't we? Little tribute to the Hulk. There we go. Man, we're struggling. We're struggling. And it wouldn't be so bad, but the hit rating's just gone. We need mental strength, folks. Mining is very tough when you got low hit rating. So we need to keep plodding on. But yeah, it's just because of that Iron Hoff. Yeah, the Iron Hoff has made it a bit slow now. It's tough out there on the ground right now. Oh, 15% hit rating. Then we find a modest Zandarium. Now that's not something you find every day in here, to be honest. Okay, next up. Can't remember whose amp this is. Hang on. Gonna drop it there. Oh, this is Mel's amp. And you just had a double straight off the bat. Double. Zandarium though. I haven't hit that for a while. What's that go for these days? What? Can't remember what it was. Thought it was like 300%. So that's crashing as well. Yeah, that shit is not easy to hit. So, oh, just swore. Sorry. Sorry, I apologise. Wait a minute, we've had an ample with a Loomis Leech. Mel gets all the best amps. I've just got to do it, folks. I'm putting the Terra Amp 6 on for a few drops. I've got to do it. I mean, I've hit Zandarium, Dynam, and now Loomis Leech, so... You know? Let's see if we can hit something here. Okay. Typical. It starts picking up on the level 5. You know, markup hits, hit rating going up. Switch to the Terra 6. Nada. Ample force nexus. Double! That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted right there. Loomis Leech, baby. On the Terra Amp 6. Finally got chicken. They messed it up on Tuesday. I was upset. What did you get? On the KFC. Our hit rating right now is 31. I mean, it just depends. We've had a few NRFs creeping in again. Double. Nice. Double considerable. Okay, that's a good hit. Let's try and get some more of these. I mean, the drop cost is getting expensive now, you know? But I'll tell you, you hit a multi on the setup, you know about it. Double! Another double considerable. If we, like I said, with this setup, if we hit a multi, you're going to get something pretty big. So, it's got potential. Terra Amp 6, L30. I mean, it's, what is it, like, what is it, 15 ped? 15 ped a double? Oh. That was nice, though. We had 2 doubles in a row there on that. Considerable list. Here's for the tribute coup, Pat. Right, I'm halfway through the amp. Like, I don't know. Like, NRFs are creeping, you know what I mean? Doubles were nice. Not really getting anything now. Okay. A little cheeky one. Oh, I don't know. The NRFs are creeping, man. I think we're getting too many. Oh, no. A medium blouse. That is savage. What the hell is a medium blouse? Right, let's try on this side. Bit bit of an insult, that is, a medium blouse. Yeah, I'm just getting NRFs now. Oh, well. Oh, well. Ample Loomis Leech. I mean, markup wise, you know, I put the amp on. I've hit Loomis Leech twice. Just like you know, the NRFs and the TT is not great. Oh shit, there's an EM on there as well. Considerable Loomis Leech, Bear Cave. Okay. 2 Loomis in a row, folks. I've had 3 on the amp. So to me, like, that is GG's. That's... I might not get the TT, but I've hit the markup. I want to stay away from that. I want to stay away from that thing. Yeah, man. They don't aggro from very far, though, right? Considerable die on them now. You know what, folks? You know what? I was getting a little bit upset with the amount of NRFs on that, but when I look at the markup that I've hit, I'm not that upset now, really, to be honest. Honestly. Another considerable die on them, back to back as well. But yeah, you can get big bangers on this setup, but it's just one of them. Do you feel lucky, punk? Right. Right, the last one. Then I'm gonna go. Oh no, we've got 2 left. Hang on. I want to drop one over here in this little cubby. A little cubby of dynam here, look. 1. I think we've got 1 drop left after this. Okay. Well, we need a couple of good hits near the end of this amp. I mean, I'll take it. It'll probably cover our drop cost. We're looking for markup, mate. Even if we don't get a big hit, just any markup hit. Considerable plutonium. All in all, folks, right? Let's have a quick assessment. 32% hit rating, not the best. Right? But we had 3 hits of Loomis Leech. We had an ample, and a considerable Loomis. We had a considerable Diamond, another considerable Diamond, another considerable Diamond, so that's 3 Diamonds, and this Plutonium. So we've took a bit of hit on the TT, but markup wise, I think it's all right. I'm gonna have a little bit of a competition in the chat then now. Right? So you've seen me drop this amp. I'll give you a quick look I'll give you a quick look at the claims, and then you can guess how much TT we're going to get out of the ground. Right, you ready? So I'll give you the claims, and then you have a guess at what the TT is going to be. Right. Considerable. Ample. Considerable. 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 Ample. Medium. Considerable. 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 Ample. 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 So there's the sizes, and we've got what? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, and we've got 17 claims. So I've given you the sizes. I've given you the number of claims. I'm going to start sucking them up now. You tell me in the chat what the TT of those claims is going to be. The question is now, Mickey, can you count? Question is can the chat count? And the closest to the TT will win some snack points. Now let's get sucking up. Never enough TT, that is true. Hey. Thanks for the follow as well. Zager. Cheers for the follow, mate. First time chatter. I've just been in LA63, mate. I hit a little bit of Loomis Leech on the level 5 amp. And I thought, screw it. I'll put the Terramp 6 on, see what happens. Okay. We need to take that off, though. Might be a little bit of mob loot involved. Maybe. Right, so we've got 3 guesses there then. Right, I'll hold you by those then. 365, 352, 450 for Shell. Shell, what do you reckon overall that amp? I was getting worried with the NRFs, but when I started hitting markup, I'm not worried. Screw it, mate. We need to get deadly serious. Here he is, Graph. Cheers for the good luck as well, Zagato. Thank you kindly. Graph from Down Under. Happy Thursday to you. Zagato as well. Welcome in. How we doing? Good to see you. Yeah, but Shell, I don't mind a bit of TT loss if we're getting some markup though, eh? And markup's the king. It is the king of kings. Right, let me go up the top here, then we'll come down. 210 guess, and we've got a 395 guess as well from OK17. Okay. But I don't hold that against you. I'm glad you don't hold anything against me, Graph. Also, cheers, Bear Cave. Skull. Good luck to everybody. Thank you for the tribute so far as well. We're just going to do a little bit of a sucky right now. And we'll see who gets closest to the TT. There it is. PZ, I'll just tee him up and see if anyone in the chat gets on him. It's like a team effort. I'll give you the opportunity to hit that "that's what she said" button. How are we looking? then this is the thing with using the bigger amps, though. You start using the bigger amps, you spend a little bit more time sucking up. You gonna go make some clips? Nice one, Cat. Thank you for making me extremely hungry, though. And then abandoning me to make some clips. But yeah, enjoy it. Hope you make some nice, beautiful clips. Super next gen viral. Let's get it. Come on, Cat. There's some chicken in the mail. Oh, lovely, lovely. Let's hope it doesn't take long, eh? That's why they need to be really big to place towers only. Wow. Could you imagine that? Could you imagine a setup so big in the future that every drop is a tower? Because it like has to pay you back so much. Every drop. Oh, oh. Wow. You imagine it ever got to that level? How funny would it be, though? It'd just be insane. Double. It'd be a double tower, like crazy. Crazy. I would just love to, like, see if you know, when you find like a cluster of claims, you know, just to go and have a look at all the towers next to each other. Field of towers. Yeah, you need to be seeing some towers, that is for sure. If you don't see enough towers, you still lost TT. Well, I only got 4 towers. I needed at least 8 towers to break even. Well, I think the condition slider is pretty much indoor mining, though. I think we've already got the condition slider. Right, so what's that? I need to take this off, you see. I'll keep the mob loot in the corner so I know how to... I know what I need to take off. Hey, PZ, appreciate you, man. Thank you for chilling, sir. Have a good rest of your day, mate. That stash? What stash? Oh, this stash. Thinking about this one, right? Just need to be careful around that big boy. Level 170. That thing. I'll recenter that. Imagine a slider like that for rare minerals only, but it giving you shrapnel if you don't find rare. Oh, look over here. Look to the east. We've got 2 hits of Loomis. Two cheeky Loomis hits, look, back to back here. Right, light liquid. Light liquid. Please tell me it's super. Oh, we'll take it. We'll take it. 142%. Doesn't look like we're doing very good on the TT value here, does it? Not even at 300 yet, and we're almost finished. Okay, we finally broke the 300 mark. I'll have to see who's closest here. I'll have to scroll up in chat. Who's looking the closest right now? The TT. I know there was a couple of 300 guesses in there. Right, this is the last claim then. Sag. I thought we could have done a bit better on the TT there. Right, it's 3:30, but I've got to take some off because of the mob loot. By the way, can I just say though, 53 peds of Loomis Leech. So, Ziz, what do you reckon? Do you think that was worth it on the Terra 6? 53 ped of Loomis and 65 ped of Dianum. Would you? I'd say that was pretty not bad going on the Terra 6, to be honest with you. In the TT, will come back again at some point, right? But these two, not bad at all, really. Thumbs up then, Ziz. Yeah, we're going for a thumbs up. 3 hits of Loomis on it. 2 considerables, 1 ample. Right, what am I doing now? Wish I knew mining. Hey, come on, you watch the bear. You should know mining now. Graph, you do know. If you watch me, mate, you do know mining if you watch me. Right, so who's the winner then? Yeah, 352. It's Fon then. So yeah, Fon. He knows double. Graph does. There you go. Have 100k for closest to the TT, Fon. All in all, Ziz, I had 60 ped out of here. So with the level 5 as well. Yeah, 60 ped of Loomis, dude. Jeez, brother. I just want to check the markup on Dianum as well. If that's gone back up. 107, we'll take it. take it. I know Ziz is going to be proud of me there. I mean, Xanderium, Loomis Leech. Not a bad effort, really. Right, which amp was it? Was it that amp? Yeah, it was. Yeah, we'll take that, dude. We'll take it, mate. According to my things, we got about... We got about 43 ped of markup out of there, folks. It's not bad on off that amp. 43 ped. I don't know. I'm really... Really don't know whether to drop again, like with some level 5s. Graph, I don't know. I don't know. Do I drop with a couple more level 5s? I mean, like, you know, it's rare to hit that much Loomis, like you said. I think we just drop a few more, maybe. But the NRFs, though, I just don't like NRFs. Like that. I'm done. I'm done. I'm moving. It was a while ago I hit those anyway. Split session. Right, we've got 89 ped of markup today so far. Where do I want to go now? That's the question. Yeah, I'm not really sure where I want to go. I'm a bit all over the place at the minute. I just don't know. I'm not really feeling the purple zones. Drop any in here or... I honestly don't know. Oh, Bob Diggler, sorry, did you said something about a Hoff. Diggler, what did you get? Hang on, I think I've seen him. I just seen him. Hey, Marius, 231 Gaz, by the way, grats. I swear I just saw him here somewhere. I saw your name pop up. '87 or '88. There you go, 88. 212 Cumbrits for the Diggler. Right, we'll do that then, eh, Diggler? Yeah, Shell of 62. I went a little bit earlier. Not sure. Try 5. Yeah, come on then. I'm just in one of them situations at the minute where it's kind of hard to tell where to go because a lot of places have been poor. Yeah, we had a bit of markup at 63, but we stopped getting anything pretty much. We had a window where we hit some Loomis Leech. And it was a double. It was. What is your next goal in game for an upgrade for my avatar or something? What, mining wise? I mean, it all depends on PEDs. Like, I got a couple of ideas, but it's having the PEDs, you know what I mean? You know, I want to get the backpack. I want the backpack from Cyrene, but again, the issue is PEDs. You know, eventually in mining, you know, to skill up to like 100 maybe. But, you know, when I get to 100 and those finders that I can use at 100, I mean, again, it's PEDs. It's affording to buy them. Hunting would be to get an adjusted resto chip, couple of rings, and a decent weapon. Again, heads. Yeah. If I had the peds, I know what I'd want. So it's just having them. So yeah, the goals are kind of restricted, right? I think my mining's almost 68, I think. Damn, now we're getting NRFs again. Mining's 68 at the moment, almost. 67, 68. Oh shit, it's a hoglow. Ample Adomicite, nice. This was Mel's amp, right? The Mel's up to 100k now. Yeah. I know what I want. I pretty much know what I want. like with the rings, you know, I was kind of thinking like an Ares and maybe that new 5% crit ring to go with it. Starters. What is it? The Easter 25 one? And an Ares. And obviously adjusted resto. Weapons though, no idea weapons. I mean, weapon, probably what? If I had the peds, maybe exceptional LR60 then. Maybe an exceptional LR60 with that. The limited one. Double! I must admit though, chat has helped me out a lot. I wouldn't be coming to these... I wouldn't be coming to these choices and conclusions without chat helping me out as well. Yeah, I think those items will be pretty good though. I'd get on well. Like the LR, people are right, you know, the LR60 would last me, for my use, it would last me a lifetime. The LR60. What is it, like 2 million uses or something stupid? Medium Adomicite. Mystic. You're heading out to the shop for the wife. Good luck. Appreciate you, man. Cheers for chilling today and dropping the follow, brother. Nice to have a chat, sir. Good luck to you as well. Yeah, I agree, Esco. The problem is that the tower's taking its time. Tower's taking its sweet-ass time this time round, mate. What? What kind of a comment's that, Granny? Golden showers. Happy Thursday to you, Granny. Was that a big relief after that one? Oh, the Gogster's here. Graph. He's found Gogster, the OG trash can. I was trying to type. I was trying to type graph, but it wasn't having it. It's because you got a P in front of your name, haven't you? Feel like a new man. How's the loot been treating you, dude? Any good? Any notable loots? Double! I feel it's a little bit better in here. It's feeling a little bit better. Doubles are coming back. Few large shrooms. What, the acid ones? $58 ped markup. What? Joshy with a spina worker. More, Joshy, more. I had a little bit of markup out of LA63, Granny. But after my Iron Hall of Fame today, mate, the mining has gone slow on me. Mining slowed right down, but the doubles are coming back. We are seeing some doubles. Yeah, cheers, brother. It, you know, it's nothing. It was 200 something, but you know, it gave the 200 and then just went, no, we're shutting up shop now. It's time to. Hoff comes in pairs. I wish it did. To be fair, though, Tuesday, yeah, I had two Hoffs Tuesday. One at the start, and it was 225 ped, and one at the end as well, and that one was exactly the same, 225. So I had not only had two Hoffs, but two exactly the same value as well on Tuesday. Just trying to find my way in the snow area. Because I don't know where else to go at the minute. Everywhere just seems the same. I'm not going to lie, I'm hoping to get a cheeky global off an Aatrox or a Hoglo, to be honest. Nice spot for fruit walking. It can be, yeah, if there's any damn fruit on the ground. Good old Argus PvP. Now and again, mate. I'll go there now and again. Yeah, I have to be in the mood for that place. It's definitely all right now and again, though. You can get yourself a bit of pyrite. Bit of Igni on the mountain. Maybe squeeze in a few Regiolites. Well, I hope you don't, Diggler. I really hope you don't. Right, we'll have this Hoglo as well. It's going to drop me some at this one. Average acid root. Here he comes. Good timing. Go on, big boy. I don't know what it is. I just love Hoglos as well. I just think they're a cool mob. We're struggling a bit today, though. I know I've had like a 200 ped iron. But even with the 200 ped iron, I am 300 ped down right now. Still 300 ped down. So I hit the 200 iron and it just went, That is too much for you. Ephoid Clan Warlord. Look at that one. 3696. They always spawn on you when you pull your claims and go for... I love Hoglows, man. Hoglows are cool. I've always liked them. Especially when they used to drop some really good stuff. I don't know whether they still do, apart from grey armchairs, do they? Or the Ignis or whatever. Blade of Akaya. I'm losing, mate, but I'm keeping pretty good energy. How are you, brother? Double! See, this is what I mean. We're getting doubles now, Blades here. Gee, cheese, baby. Now we're talking. How we doing? Quick summary. We started off well, dude. Had a bit of markup. Went to a Shiri, hit a 200 plus Iron Hall of Fame in there. But as we speak about rather frequently, Blade, you know, the Hall of Fame came along and guess what happened to the mining? It went a little bit sour. Funnily enough, after that, rather quickly. Yeah, we're back minus 300 now. We did drop. We went into 63. I mean, am I guilty? I'm maybe kind of guilty of dropping a Terra Amp 6 in 63. But I must remove some of that guilt because I did hit 3 Loomis Leeches, like 60 peds worth. And I looted 65 ped of Dynam as well. So the markup, I did the right thing. Big Ziz. Quick maths. Smoky Mac as well. Smoky, grats on finding Big Ziz. There you go, mate. So, yeah, Blade, markup-wise, I did well on the amp, mate. It's just, yeah. It increased a little bit our TT loss, but, you know, TT is what it is, eh? I did the right thing on the markup. Markup's all that matters. Just need to pray and hope to Luteus get a bit of TT at some point. Maybe today or tomorrow. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? How about you, dude? Do I need to guess what you've been hunting? Wild this morning. On trying the old I can craft your high level blueprints if you give me a resource and blueprints. What? Okay. I don't think I've come across that. Naughty, naughty. Probably my last drop in here. I'm gonna go over into that Ziz's area. Yeah, 30. Was it 33? I get confused. I think it is 33. We're gonna hop on over into here, just see what happens. Split session. Mathoid's in here. Medium force. Okay, start off with a hit. Me likey. So, chat, I'm just going to basically try my best to find markup. You know, nothing really changes. It's just, you know, jumping areas. It's still looking for markup. Keep going. Nothing really changes, to be honest. Just got to keep trying your best. You can either do that or you can just stop. I want to keep doing that. And then in a bit, this is Mary's amp, right? Who's last? No, this is Mel's amp. Mary's last. Sorry. I apologize. So even Mel luck can't get much going today. 100,000 so far on this amp. So where's all this kicked off then? Was it just to you then, Blade, or what? Or was it a few people? All this has been happening. Oh, okay, Cali trade thing. I see. I see. Damn, dude, I just can't get the hits, man. Diggler, I don't know about you. Mining has disappeared. It's just completely gone to the dogs. Yeah, Hulk. We did a tribute to Hulk earlier. Prince of Darkness. Now the Hulk. Brother. Medium force. Yeah, I hope Argus is treating you better than this, Diggler. Well, we're all getting old now, aren't we, though? That's the thing. We're all getting old. Yeah, I think we can all agree on that, yeah. To be fair, what he put his body through over the years, what was it, 76? I think that's Not a bad effort, really. The prince. Yeah, I honestly don't know what to do at the minute, other than stop mining. I mean, this is pretty rough right now. Super rough. Super, super rough. It's saying I'm minus 354. And that's after a 200 ped Hoff. So you can see how bad it's gone. It's gone really bad. So yeah, you know. When it goes like this, unfortunately, it's a little bit ample. Big Ziz again. Smoky again. That's an ample though. So Mel on 150. And I owe Smokey. Tricky, how you doing, brother? I'm pretty sure Smokey has pulled Ziz twice. Now. More. Do you like the quick maths? More. Count Quackula. I feel this music's gone a bit too soft. There we go. Let's get some beats on it. I think we need at least some beats. I mean, that just went super soft with nothing. I'm going to try and wake you up in a minute with a big, massive hit. I'm trying. That's exactly what we're trying to wake you up. Because yeah, we get a little bit too chill in here. Is it possible? I mean, can you be too chill? I can understand it though. I've got some chill music on today, you know. I'm having a nice little chat with you, relaxing. I can see how people can get a bit super chilled. We're up to 1 million now, Esco. million on the tube right now. $1 million, sir. Someone's just pulled something out of the pond again. What is this? We got a wave. There's a wave in the pond, folks. Big wazza. On 68. Another 100k. I need someone. Ziz. Blade 161. I see that, brother. More. Bigger. More. Ziz, I need you to help me. I need you to do a test. We need to do a test live on stream. If you are available for 2 minutes. I know you're a busy man. Yo, Brian, how are you getting that map grid of those mining nodes? The map slash grid, mate, is Entropia Miner, mate. Entropia Miner. I'll get you the link for it in a second, sir. Hang on, mate. If it'll let me put a link on there, check this, bro. See if that goes through, brother. So that is Entropia Tools, made by Woody, who makes Entropia Miner, Hunter, Trader as well. Tracking tools, got some features, you know, the map, markup, things like that, add amps. The test is how many points have you got first? Do you have 250,000 points? That's the last drop of the amp right now. Double! Right at the end, we get a double. And it's a double ample. Would you look at that, folks? It's not over till it's over, eh? Mel gets 100,000 on the last drop to get 250,000. There you go. See, on the last one. Now I have. Right, so can you do exclamation redeem space and then blindfold? Then we'll see if the redemptions are working. There we go. They are actually working then. Beautiful. I'll put them back on. Oh, there's a cooldown. I'm not silly enough not to put cooldown on it, Mel. I got a cooldown on that thing. But yeah, I'm going to do... So it does work then. So you can spend your snack points on stuff like that. So there's an example there. So that was 250,000 snack points for me to do a drop with my eyes closed, basically. I mean, I've got to get somewhere kind of in the open, though. You know what I mean? Jack, good evening to you, sir. Jack, happy Thursday, man. Welcome. But when the cooldown's gone, Mel, you should be good. I can't remember what cooldown I put on it, though. It might be a 10-minute cooldown, Mel. We'll have to see. Like I said, I've set it up so we can always adjust it. I think it's 10 minutes. Right, let's detach that then. Let's get Mary's amp on. Oh, okay, Ziz. All right, I'll check that out in a bit then. Yeah, I was worried with the million. Right, so come on then. I'm going to close the eyes then now. I'm going to spin my mouse round for a bit, and then run in a direction for a little bit, and then drop. All right. Mel, appreciate you. Have a good evening. Thank you for chilling. Brian, cheers for that, mate. Cheers for that. I'll answer your question in a second, Bri. I'm just going to do this this drop with my eyes closed. You ready? Right, we've got the amp on. We have. Here we go. I'm not peeping. Look, promise. See, look, you see? Not peeping. Oh, see the mouse, a good one. I'll probably end up looking at the bloody ground. You know what I mean? Oh, here we go then. Come on. Where are we going to drop here? Come on. I'm not looking. Do. Let's give it another wiggle for good luck. That's what she said. Right, I'm going to stop there. Drop. Where are we? It's a block. It's, come on. Boom. Right, Bri, you've been reading up on vehicles. Are spaceships really $5,000? Yeah, some of them can get pricey. Yeah. What we got, folks? What we got? You're gonna have to help me out here. What are some of those ships called? Ample Domicite. Blade, what are some of them ships called? The one your mate's got, and then other different classes. That was it. Mothership. So you got Mothership. What are the other one? Privateers. Pathfinder. There we go. Motherships. Pathfinders. Starfinders. You've also that can warp. A lot of them can warp, right, as well, so you can get through space really quick. They've got like more defenses and stuff as well. And the prospecting one, there's an unlimited prospecting one they released with the space mining update. Those are probably, I mean, they can't be that cheap, right? Those have got to be up there, fairly pricey, I'd have thought. So, yes, Bri, there are a few. There's a few spaceship vehicles, at least, that do get up in that price range, mate. Yes. Yeah, I just couldn't remember all the classes of the ships, so cheers for helping me out there, chat. Thank you. Yeah, that Ferrari edition, yeah. I remember seeing that Ferrari thing. The two Ferrari badges on the wings. Medium force. Only 10 in the game. Big Ziz, more Big Ziz. So if that gives you a little bit of insight, Bri, as to, you know, just the vehicles. You wish I had one, but no one will sell you one. So you got the PEDs ready then, Drew? PEDs are locked and loaded. Okay, so if anyone's selling a Ferrari quad wing Drew's your man. I think he said he was buying one for 80k. 80k pure. Old hard peds. Right, let's have a look here. Cheers, Bigses. We'll have a look at these in a minute. Right. We'll show you some of those ships in a minute, mate. Hang on. These different quad wings you can get as well. Okay, let's have a look here then. Cheers, Ziz. What do we have here? We have a Firebird limited edition. Just don't ask where the money's from. Yeah, the Oracle is back with us today as well. Super Shell. There, look, there's a good example. So, Brian, don't know if you can see that. It's probably a little bit small on the screen. This is a Firebird limited edition. It's spacecraft. Capable of warp speed, space travel has never been more luxurious. With ample storage space and comfortable seats, traveling between planets has now officially become stylish. Leave your mark, nothing behind. Firebird limited edition. Warp capable. And they have been sold in the past, Bri, for, there you go, like 50,000, so $5,000. There's just one example. We'll have a look at a couple more right now as well. A quad wing interceptor torchbearer. Like what? What the hell is this? Is this the default one, yeah? Is it? Ah, I was gonna say, yeah. Okay, just a different name then, basically, I see. Yeah, the torchbearer threw me. It has a slightly superior afterburner compared to today's standard edition. So it's a little bit quicker then, is it? Blade 78, keep them up. Want some more Blade? Come on. C80, please, in the chat. Okay, so there's the torchbearer. Pioneer. Okay, just, yeah, I see. A normal quad is 90. So yeah, these quads are slightly quicker than 93.6. The afterburner's a bit better. And you can outrun pirates. I see. And Firebird. Yeah, Firebird limited edition. That was the first one. Ah, is this the Ferrari one? Yes, I've seen this. Oh, you know what I'd wish they'd bring back is the ability to zoom. Unless you still can. I don't think you can, right? Yeah, you used to be able to zoom in on stuff, man, and just manipulate them and everything. Unless I'm missing something. I mean, can you still do that or not? I'm struggling to do it. Remember back in the day you could zoom right in, you could spin things round and, you know, like good old, like Resident Evil style when you pick objects up, you know? Ah, it's been broken, has it? I see. So this one here, Bri, is the quad wing Echis. The Ferrari quad wing. And that thing goes over 100 kilometers an hour. And it can warp, I think, right? This limited production high performance quad wing has the ability to utilize attachable warp drives. So yes, for rapid travel between planets. Note, the market history for this item includes the space thruster and nano warp drive. 1. Items which were spawned to the initial quad wing Echis auction winners. And that one, Brylock, is, yeah, that had been selling for over $5,000 as well. Cheers for that, Ziz. I'm really in the mood to just maybe sack this amp off soon and go and do my Aris dungeons. This mining has just been terrible. So you'll get some change then. So that you said there was 10 of those then, right? So that's the Echis. I see. Medium Dianum. Let me just check. It doesn't say on the description about 10, didn't they? Nah, it doesn't say how many on there. Oof. I've got to bite the bullet. Last one and I'm moving again. Massive struggle bus. Don't really know what else I can do, to be honest. Just one of them. It goes bad, it goes bad, man. Right, back to the TP. Jack with a 96 long tooth provider there. Go on, Jack. More, sir. More. A lot of people on the long tubes, eh? Old Freds as well going down. Earmons. I mean, people smashing this migration. Fair play. EM. Aha. There's one for sale. There is one for sale on the forums then. 52k with warp drive and thruster. Drew. Someone's selling on the forums. Hey, it's Bob the Discord mod. Hello there, Bob the Discord mod. First time chatter, welcome to the Bear Cave, sir. Happy Thursday. Which one? Ekus. It's an Ekus with a warp drive and a thruster. Commission goes to Ziz as well, by the way. Commission goes to Ziz. How much money you deposited since registering? Answer's probably too much. Bob, maybe. Hey! A fair bit, Bob. I mean, yeah. I mean, since registering, I mean, it's a long time ago since I registered. So, yeah, I would say quite a bit, maybe. But in the grand scheme of things, I mean, nowhere near like the sizes of like probably a lot of people. You know what I mean? Show Tech, the big show. Happy Thursday to Sir Showtech. I don't want to, but because it's Amp Wars and it's Mary's amp, I mean, I need to finish this amp. I'm pretty much done with mining at the minute, but need to grind the rest of this amp out. 78% left. I gotta do it. You never know, we might get something. Who knows? Who knows? Well, let me split the session. Right, Mary, I'm on a wing and a prayer right now. Show, come on. I need some big show luck. Medium blouse. It is, Bob, it is a roller coaster, mate. Ups and downs, brother. Ups and downs. Only put in what you're willing to lose. At the end of the day, sir. Well, let's change the colour of this. There we go. You can see that grid a bit better. Yeah. Yeah, the withdraw is a bit steady. Oh, I mean, you can get markup off other players without trading, Shady. You know. No, I wouldn't say you needed to be a trader at all. Ample list. Hang on, did I get 2 amples? Wait. Oh. Mary finally gets one, though. I think Mary had 2, though, right? Mary had 2 amples. Is that 1,000,000 or 100,000? Oops, I gave Mary 1,000,000 points. Sorry. But yeah, same thing I say to everyone, you know. Only put in what you're willing to lose. And try and go for as much markup as you can. And try and match your level. Try and match your level of play to your bankroll. Bankroll management. Here's the tributes, Mixter. Well, as you can see at the minute, it's, you know, the mining is just, you know, no matter where I go at the minute, it's just no good. There is some fruit, 24 paplons. Yeah. Way too many NRFs. %17 hit rating. Wow. Well, I did not think that the mining would turn out this bad today after that 200 ped off. I wouldn't. I thought with the 200 half, I thought, yeah, we'll probably have a pretty decent day today. Oh, hell no. We've had a really crap day. Even with the 200 ped half. It's been terrible. As you can see. That's wild, that is. That's wild. Right, so what are we on? Oh, dear. I think we are like 79% return, I think. have a look. What's that? Yeah, we're like 79, 80% TT return. That's with a that is with a 200 ped Hall of Fame. A couple of larges, a sizable, and mostly with level 5 amps, 1 teraamp 6. So we've had a big swing. That is a big swing. Just goes to show you how it can drop off, right? And it is good to show because it gives people an idea of, how it can be. This is basically the reasons why you need the bankroll, right? It's a perfect example. Because we'll take this on the chin and we'll go again tomorrow, eh? You never know. Tomorrow might be a completely different day, so may not turn around that quickly, like, but you know what I mean. It is getting bigger. 135, they're growing. You've deposited 20k in 3 months. If you sold everything for markup, you'd be down 3,000 ped. You've had more fun for that 300. I've had more fun. That 300 would get me. Double! Wow. How long has it been since you've heard that? Yeah, I think at times this game does definitely require a decent amount of mental fortitude when you're grinding a lot. On the cycles, that is for sure. I feel if not, you can get easily frustrated and make questionable decisions. Like, Mickey's got no mental fortitude, you know what I mean? Like, it's terrible. Slump Dog. How we doing, Slump Dog? Medium crude oil. Optional cycles. Well, yeah, I could have logged out a couple of hours ago, you know what I mean? When it started going downhill. Quite easily. Mental, it's only money. Yeah, it's all right. We can just ask Ziz for an extra 10k top up when we get a bit low. I suppose that's true as well. Yeah, that's a good point there you bring there, Ziz. Yeah, I'll just throw us 10k tomorrow, just to keep me going. Then, yeah, good lad. It's only money. Eat your total, Ziz. Bless him. You always find it funny that big whiners never actually leave. With Steam, you can see their lying asses still playing the game on their Steam profile. I definitely whine now and again, that is for sure. I wouldn't say I whine loads though, but yeah. I think we all have a little moan at the game when it's a bit shit, right? Me, I'm cruising, mate. I'm cruising. I'm just trying to get through this bad bit of mining right now. Just trying to finish this amp off for Amp Wars, Mary's amp. Get through Mary's amp. I'm going to shoot up to... There's an ample on Mary's amp. What was I say? I'm going up to... What's it called? Planet Aris. Do a couple of the dungeons up there. Joshy with 81 beds. I did hear about a couple of reviews. Now you said that slump, to be fair. I heard off someone that someone dropped a review that has, like, stopped playing, like, years ago or something. Just dropped, like, dropped a review or something on there. Ziz. What is up with my mouse wheel? I can't scroll up the chat sometimes for some reason. It's got a mind of its own. If you do not whine, you do not have hoffs. At least I've heard theory like that. Well, it's happened in here, right, Ziz, sometimes, eh? You know, we've had it a bit rough, right? And I've been crying a bit, and then we've hit something. I mean, it is nice when it happens, though. Did I give Mary that? Mary's on 150 now. Just trying to get my bearings back now. Hang on. Yeah, I see what you mean, Slump, yeah. You start to cry during the most... Now, I almost said that. The worst long term of your cycle. Then it balances. I'm trying my best not to swear. I've only sworn... Wait, have I sworn at all today? I think I've done quite well today. Once? Okay, once. I can do about once a stream then. Drew. Drew, have you checked out that quad wing yet? Double! Come on, let's see some of these doubles, baby. That's more like it. I'm getting super excited every time I hit a double now. Come on. Stay positive. Huzzah. 67% of the time, whining works every time. So 67% of the time, whining works 100% of the time. Quick maths. But you know, Steam reviews. I mean, we're all familiar with the Steam reviews. On Steam reviews are Steam reviews. It's always going to be a bit of a shit show. Like in general, I'm on about Steam reviews in general. You know, it's very rare. There's a few games out there got. It's not a couple of hater reviews on them, I suppose, and stuff. Two plus two is 3. Quick maths. Right, I still do intend of going up to Aris, but it's getting on now. I need to get this amp out of the way. Modest cave sap. Oh my days. What is going on? Right now, any chance of a 400 ped cave sap now then? Any chance? An ample blouse? Okay, we'll have that instead. Why not? An ample is an ample at this point. 100,000 points for Mary now. I saw Blade. I've seen a couple of vids from people. You know, like doing the new starter area. I wanted to have a look because I got no idea, right? I've never. Well, we've never been through that, have we? So it was interesting what they've added since like we started, because I didn't really know, you know, that the island or whatever and the little quest chains you follow and stuff. So I'd never seen it before. Ample Belcar. Yes, please. Hang on a minute. Mary is going up the rankings here. Mary's on 250k. And this was looking like a terrible amp. And Mary's in sec. What? Joint first. Look at the amps in the leaderboard. If that doesn't tell you that today's been a bit poorer, then yeah. You can go back and do it. Okay. Go back there and maybe I can go back then there. I've done 2 mentors now, I think. Yeah, I've done one. I can go back there then. Who was it? It was Evir, wasn't it? Another ample, by the way. Mary's just won in 3 drops. What a comeback that amp is there. Yeah, Evie graduated and I got a little... Oh, what? Oh, you've made me a swear jar. SirBear was swearing one time. Stop it, Bear. Keep it civil. I like it. We've got a swear jar in the bear cave. Courtesy of Big Ziz. Me likey. But what if you add to it and I didn't swear though? Like what if people are trolling and just do swear? Perception. I've just got a perception, folks. We're going to get a big boom at the end of this amp. Also, I mean, you can start guessing my hit rating now if you want. I've got one more drop to do after this. If you want to guess the hit rating, I will go up to, we'll go to Aris. Damn though, dude. Damn. Bear Cave. What a swing that was. We went from a 200 ped Hall of Fame to... Oh, the mining experience. It went terrible. Absolutely terrible it was. The worst I've seen it for a while. So that was interesting. Last drop coming up here. It's not. No, it's not. It's a fail. Oh, man. Well, there you go. I haven't been crying that much. I am, you know, normally... It was a good try, that was, to be fair, yeah. That was rough, though, that mining was rough. Oh. So just an FYI... Right, I know you say you get green days now and again, but you know, do get red days, you know, as well. I mean, so to put things into perspective, I had that 200 iron or whatever it was. I had a couple of larges, sizables, but it dropped off that much that I'm with level 5s and whatever. I'm at minus 463 ped. Like, you may not say that's a lot because you know you're a big cycler in the game or whatever, but for the setup I'm using, that's quite... Just shows you how much it dropped off. I'll do the hit rating in a second. Hang on. It's a big drop off for level 5s. Hit. Oh my days. Are you ready for this hit rating, dude? I've just looked at it and I can't believe it. I've just looked at the hit rating and I can't believe it. What? I didn't think it was that low. I guess it was then in the end because I just kept plodding on. So the hit rating was 26. Damn, it dropped that low after the half, man. So there you go. That's what that'll do to you then. I don't see that very often, honestly. That is interesting. That was a big drop off on the amps there. 26%. And I was moving a lot. So I think Norin wins then, right? Norin put that in before I said 26. So, Norin, congratulations, mate. Okay. Yeah, honestly, with that setup, Diggler, don't really see that too often. Not that big of a spike downwards. That's what you call it, spike, do you? Like a drop off, whatever. So that was interesting. Right, I haven't paid out the Amp Wars. So while I'm putting stuff in storage, that is what we're going to do. Yeah, right, Diggler? You know, you expect a little bit after a half, but boy, we'll see what happens tomorrow with mining, though, eh? See what's occurring. Part of me is hoping that the app has made a mistake, Diggler, but I think that's it's a little bit of wishful thinking, I reckon, on my part there. Definitely. So I'm just getting ready for these dungeons. I'm going to smash them. Take that. All I need now then is a bit of ammo. And then we is going. Just need a little bit more BLP, that's all, for the ASG Fletcher. Go with that. Whatever. Okay. Prepare for liftoff. Hey, never. Hell no, dude. No. It would never be like that, man. I'm happy you've been all good after your off, dude. It doesn't matter if I'm down or whatever. We want to see everyone getting good loot best we can. I mean, you know how the cycles can be in this game, my man. So you've got to enjoy the good hits and if you get a bit of good stuff, best you can, right? Need to make the most of those moments, Diggler. So big grats, brother. That is exactly what I want to hear. Exactly. Somebody in the bear cave getting something nice. Hell yeah. Why do you think I like shouting your names out in the chat when I see you, get a global and the Hoffs, and to post your hits in the Discord, It's nice to see, man. You had 3 imp catalysts today. You think you've left some for me? Again, congrats on the improved catalysts, man. I'm shooting up there now. Come on. Boy Wonders left some for me, so I've got to be quick and get in there. Get us some catalysts. Cheers for the tribute, man. Off we go to Aris. So I'm just in space right now. Bry, if you're still around. So here is us flying to Aris, another planet. Is it a planet or a moon? I mean, it's a planet, right? But it's extremely close to Calypso anyway. Extremely close. Takes about, what, a minute to get there, something like that. Yeah, I was thinking, it's seriously close, isn't it, for a planet? Planetoid. Getting technical now, Blade. Oh, right. So, deep breath. Deep breath. We had a bit of a bad mining cycle at the end there. So we're just going to chill now. We're going to chill with the sound of the ASG. You picked up 396 common dung, Tricky. You are welcome to it, mate. Oh, no, I forgot my repair tool. There's always something you're forgetting there. We'll have to see if there's any elves around Ironhaven. No, I got a repair tool. Take it back. I got it. There. Take that back now, Mickey. Take it back. All right, what we got up here then? Got destroyers, defendrons, verderons. Can't really be bothered with the verderons, I must be honest. Honestly. Not really a fan of doing the animal dungeons at the minute, to be honest. And we've lost sound. Issue that has been around since the planet's released and still has not been fixed. Rather annoying. That's good. There's always a reason, Graph, and that is to stay alive. Nice steady breaths. I've had this happen before, though. Not gonna say, I'm not saying it's going to happen again, but it's nice when it does. Is after maybe a bad mining run, you know, you could snag a couple of interesting loots from the mobs. I've had it happen before, you know, it can happen. Anyone go into the Howling Mine for the welcome back noobs party? Is that the one being organised by the nun? Fingers crossed, Graph. Yeah, man. Just get a nice cheeky loot in one of these, eh? In we go. 190. They're getting bigger. These loots are visibly getting bigger, Blade. So, come on. SOONTM's is... Yeah, I'm sure they will figure it out at some point, eh? Don't need this armor yet. Yeah, here we go, Granny. You ready? We're going to get one of them in a minute. Brace yourself. Roctimus Prime. Weapon. It is the one being organised by the nun, yeah? Well, if you've got the link to it, Cooper, you're free to put it into the chat if you want, dude. You got the link to that event for the nun? Here we go. Tiny drones. What do we get there? We got some... we're getting tier components right now. We did loot yesterday a little limited gun off these, didn't we? The improved one. Oh, you've only read about it? Okay. Come on then, Droctimus. Give me 10 adjusteds. Oh, I've had worse off him, to be fair. I'll take it. Igni L. 2000 TIR. Wow. Oh, look, I've lost sound again. Damn, this is so... Now, what have I hit? Because it was laggy. Live streaming? Oh, we got sound back at least. Congrats on the TIR, dude. What have I missed? I've missed something. Hang on. Sneak what you had. I was messing with my sound settings. A 217 ped zinc to Boy Wonder there, folks. He's on it. He is on it. There is a quest I don't want to track. Pray to Rim, I don't want that one. Want that one. Yeah, Derelict Defendrons, because these are in the next instance I'm going to. So 99 ped for Ziz, keep it up. More, more, more. How do you like it? How do you like it? Enjoying 40% hitting. Make the most of it, man. Make the most of it, dude. You know what I always say? Fill your boots, brother. That was the place where I got me Hoff. What, on it? Yeah, I got the iron out of 43, so yeah. Hopefully you get a nice big Hoff out of there, dude. Slap them amps. Oh, definitely put the amps on. Get the big amp out. Show me a global or Hoff of Nuts and or Igni. Even Solace if you want. I was going to say, I think I might have crashed there. Only bought level 5s. See, this is why I always bring this. I bring a Terramp 6 with me now. I did well with the Terramp 6 today on the markup. Okay. Watch me get a global off this defense turret. You ready? Okay, never mind. Funny thing is that I had a medium nuts double drop. Ah, okay. I see. Look at the hunting loot here. Fingers crossed we're going to get some loot back through hunting here. I just done 2 kills here. A little drone. A little drone and one of them defender things. I got 42 ped. So, I'm not trying to jinx things or anything, but hopefully, you're saying there's a chance we can get something nice off these robots. No war find on the first drop. Yeah, I've definitely had those before as well. They're interesting ones. Oh, I didn't mean to pull you. But maybe it's fate. Maybe it shot at me because it's saying, here, look. I've got some fat loot on my robot. Well, I need these for the mission, so I may as well kill them. I need derelict defendrons, so... I know there's some in the main boss room, but I probably can't be asked to do them unless I need to. We'll just clear this lobby area out, I think. Then see how many more we need. No, I'm not going to forget. I'll get it done. I'll get it done. I won't need many because I've got to do another one after this, definitely. At least. I might end up pulling 2 more. I think we might need 2 looking at that. Ziz, ye have little faith. I will remember. I will remember. Ouch. Now that drone absolutely ruined me. Right, I've got to take this one here. It might be enough. We had a little bit of lag there. It was enough. Okay, I killed too many. My bad. Got to do this one here as well. Oh, no. Dude. I bloody pulled two of the things now. Okay, nothing to see here. I did not mean to do that. Oops. Oh no, I messed up. I messed up. Sorry to all the super speed runners and people who do these things perfectly. All is forgiven though. If this one drops a fat loot, you have to forgive me, sis. I was hoping I would be cleared of all wrongdoing on that loot, but not to be. Maybe the boss. Damn, why did it not shoot that? Definitely got to heal before I tag this guy. Because he does things like that. He rips you up. Come on, baby. Heal. Alright. Okay. Okay, give us a break now. Come on. Damn, dude. No respite. No respite off this guy. He is smashing. Oh, no way! You're kidding. Right, I'm going to use a HDNA here. I swear, if he hits me before I heal, I'm done. Or if he crits me after I heal. Right, please. Oh my god, all that for just a couple of scraps. Rip. Yeah, definitely a look away moment, just for the loot. Never mind the death. One more instance. One more. Watch out. Gogsters logging in. Oh, we need these. Do we? Oh, it's the wrong one. We need defective ones, not derelict ones. My bad. Oh, I'm shooting the wrong ones. I'm wasting peds. Triple or nothing. That is what it is today. Triple or we go home sad, defeated, burnt, stung, whatever term you'd like to use. But one thing is for sure. We will get up and we will have another go. That is for certain. All or nothing now then. I think we need a few tributes for this last instance here on Aris, folks. I think we need every single one we can get. Thank you very much. Thank you. Fingers crossed. Was it me, or were the tunnels rather quiet there as well? Normally they're loud AF with like screaming robots and artillery fire going off. I don't think I heard one scream in there. All right, we've got to run the gauntlet now then. We've got 1 million warriors to try and run past without dying. Look at them. Should be all right there. Tuck ourselves in the corner. Just give it a tuck. And we have arrived. Oh, it's now or never, folks. If we're going to get any sort of recovery today, it's going to be out of this instance. Broadcast us or nothing. Oh, I forgot about these as well, Ziz. I forgot there was 2 in here. Vendrons. On, come out, come out, come out. Damn, they take a beating, those do, those 48s. hell of a beating, some of these. Wonder how much my robot loot has gone up from, you know, doing these instances and mobs on Aris. I think this is the most I've actually, like, killed robots for a long time on this planet. See what it's on now. Yeah, my robot loot is terrible. Oh, it's 25, almost 26. Shocking. So if you get like really high robot looter, then is it like every robot that you destroy drops a Hoff, then is it? Is that how it works? Is it? Okay. I'll have to keep really working on it then. I'll keep working on it so I can Hoff all the time on them. Ouch. Excuse me, sir. It's been a quite old session. Yeah. After that, after the Iron Hoff, it's just turned into a quiet old cycle. Very quiet. I can solo Vortex, Hoff guaranteed. All right, I'll do that then. Should we do that in a bit then? Who wants to see that? Some bonus content. A little bonus for today. Okay, so superstition then. We'll try doing the right one first. I think if you kill these in a certain order, you are guaranteed a catalyst. So I think the combo today is right, left, then middle. I think that's the combo. Well, that's what it says in the Games Master magazine, so I'm going to try that. Entropia was the free CD that came with it. So it said to do that, so we'll see. Here we go. Boom. Sir Broadcasters. Anything juicy? Anything? Oh, it's not looking good. Oh, it's not looking good, folks. Looking a bit savage. All right. Definitely a bit of a rough cycle today. That is for sure. Even with the half. Hell, could you imagine without the half? Hey, Dave, Bruno Baracus. How are we, Sir Dave? You all good, mates? You all right? Yeah, we had a good start. We had a 200 half iron in a Sherry. And yeah, we had one of the biggest drop-offs. One of the biggest drop-offs. Yeah, it went terrible, man. Terrible. But I did get some markup, though. I'm trying to find some positives, extra positives out of it. I did rip up about 60 Petalumis Leech out of 63. Some dye in them. Yes. Right then, folks. Shall we get some shout? I did the shout outs, right? Yeah, I did them. Thank you to Artie, Artanis, top bloke. Very kind raid earlier on, along with Cat as well. Appreciate the raids. And also, folks, thank you very much for the follows. And I haven't missed him. The OG, Jamie Starr, as well, popped in earlier on. And he resubbed tier 1 for 16 months in a row. Jamie, top bloke. So there you go. I mean, it's good to show some beefy drop-offs, decent drop-offs, right, as well. You know, so you know, some of the newer players or whatever can see what can happen. We always like to show a well-rounded, you know, the ups and downs of the game, you know. Good overview. So thank you for chilling with me today. I appreciate you. Cheers to the chat and the lurkers. I don't think I've forgot anything else. No. So, yeah. I hope you have a good evening. We all know what day it is tomorrow. Beautiful. We're almost there. Almost at the weekend. May Luteus bless thee. And yeah, if you get any good hits, feel free. Bang on the Discord. Let us see. Get some love. And let's see who we can raid. Any preference? I haven't looked yet. Any preferences on a raid, folks, where we pass the torch? I'm going to have a quick look now. 1 second. Hey, there's a name I haven't seen for a while. Oh, Donald's playing. Yeah, I haven't raided Donald for what seems ages. So there we go. Go and show some love to Donald, folks. Yeah. GG's. Appreciate you all. Love you long time. And I'll be back tomorrow. Be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. Entropia time, or GMT, in the place to be.